later.
I am back. It's not make it.
As you wish. Are you?
It's another way around.
It's later.
I am back. It's not. Together, we are the shield. Make it.
Dance with me. Are you ready?
Guide my.
Speak no more. It's later.
I am back. To get guide my way. I am back. It's not.
As you wish.
I will rid this mountain.
Speak no.
Release the floodgates!
What's up, guys? How we doing? I'll be just a second. I think I've got it on 2 runs. I'm just sorting something out quickly. You get to see my beautiful run. And how I put the fish boy in there. Like, you kind of got to put fishy boy in everything if you're gonna farm. If you've got him, Razak gives you a nice little XP bonus. It's definitely worth it. Definitely worth.
As you wish.
How we doing though today, guys?
Are you?
I think I'm gonna do some summons on my main account. Nothing too crazy. Maybe 1 legendary. We're mainly going to be going for points, but if I can hit a legendary, that'll be a big bonus. I have noticed one thing. I don't know if it's me. I'll show you in a second. But like the dice game, you used to be able to farm extra dice, like 40, I think, during the event. And unless I'm missing something, it doesn't seem like you can farm the dice this time around. And I always like when gacha games add that sort of thing, just because it makes it so that things you are already doing are more worth doing. You know? It just feels better. I've talked about this in other games. But they took it away for some reason. I really wonder why. Because it doesn't look like I can farm it. Just 1 second, sorry. And there we go. Okay, I've got 10 shards of the golden flyer. Is that the golden flyer? Lightning guard. I might be close to level 5 on that, if I'm not already. Let's have a little look. But what's up, guys? Parko, Cygnus, thanks for tuning in. Anyone else in the stream just chilling out? I'm desperate for skill crystals. I mean, I'm mainly doing it for the... I mean, the skill crystals is nice. But I'm mainly doing it for the actual, like, 4-leaf clover event. To get 4-leaf clovers. Although I pretty much think I'll do a lot of the shop anyway. We might as well take these for now. I think I'll do a lot of that stuff anyway. I want the skin for sure, just because free-to-play don't get skins. So if you're going to see a skin, you might as well try and get it. It's not of a character that's, like, too mental. And there are skill crystals in here as well, actually. But the thing I'm talking about is Odyssey of Dreams. And normally you'd be able to get dice. Like, you click this and it'd say, like, how many you got dropped from farming gear raids and how, or like, just basically doing anything in the raid system, including AMR. But it doesn't look like we can farm it this time around. And I think the only way we can get them is this. And that doesn't seem like a crazy amount. We might be able to complete like 2 circles, where I think before we were completing like 3 to 4, you know? And it doesn't look like the rewards have been boosted. It looks exactly the same rewards, so... I have 17 skill crystals. Alright, calm yourself down. What's up, Bretland? Welcome to the stream. Okay, man. Are we summoning today, Bretland? You've been on a bit of a relaxed streak of summons. He must be building them up again. I know you went a little bit down on the diamonds a while back. On your 2nd time going in for Twilight. Did you actually get Twilight in the end? I know that was someone who you were you try to get once, and then you try to get again, and I don't know if you got lucky, like randomly otherwise. I've got some random energy here, great. Yeah, but otherwise it's going pretty good. I managed to complete the the Esotericist and the other trial, so they're both at 45. And I don't think any of these other ones get expansions for a while. It probably is going to be like at least next month. I don't think they're going to do it anytime soon. Maybe even like 2 months. So I flooded you guys with content. A lot of content. Hopefully, if anyone watched those videos, they were actually useful for you guys. I tried to make them as straightforward as possible when it came to the characters we use, but what can you do? I'm still early in sickness and got a lot to skill up. Yeah, prioritization. Prioritization. Like even partial skill ups are where you're at. Like if you hit a particular skill, like Setram, I think one of his skills is the shield break. If you hit that, doesn't necessarily need the ult, but it's nice. I don't think Kamet's got gear on. He's not killing these. I mean, he kind of is. As long as he can kill these certain... No, he's not got gear. Okay. Let's get out of here. No, I still don't have her might pull. I like this tune. She could be very good. The thing that's great about this character, right, is she is cultist and northerner. And northerners have tanks. Cultists do not. I'm pretty sure cultists do not have tanks. I could be wrong. We can have a little peek. If I go into the gallery and go down to cultists, I'm pretty sure they don't really have tanks. Like this guy, and he's limited. I think he's come back once. Yeah, that's it. That's the only tank other than him. So, where is she? She is a cultist, right? Is she not a cultist? Oh, no, she is. There we go. So Malvira being a cultist tank could be actually important for cultist faction trial and anything that happens in the future when it comes to cultists, and just maybe synergy in certain game modes. Yeah, could be very, very interesting indeed. But we'll have to see. Hey, what's up, Daylight? What's up, Wilgo? Welcome to the stream, guys. I have loads I could skill up, but only doing it if necessary. Yeah, pretty much. I did have 47, guys. I had 47 skill crystals recently. But I blitzed through a bunch. How many have I got left? 2. I skilled up a lot of characters. Because I kind of hadn't skilled up a lot of characters that I got. I was using the same characters that I've had for ages. So I maxed out Iovar. I maxed out... her. I'm on the process of maxing out this dude's. You can see a lot of characters I haven't even leveled because I just don't have the XP. I maxed out Ajax. Just because I have maxed out the prioritization, like the characters that I prioritize, I've maxed out. Have I even maxed out Torador? Yeah, because I use him in GVG and I use him a lot. Also, I have managed to get a lot of skill crystals from gameplay. A lot of my characters are maxed. I did, I think, use some skill crystals on this guy because he was my 3rd or 4th legendary. Big mistake. Massive mistake. Massive mistake. Did I max out Calypso? I might not have. I did. I'm not, so, I don't think that's too much of a problem. Because I also maxed out, who else did I max out? Razak. And I maxed out Nyx because I used them in what's it called, Immortal Codex, the new one, newish one. Can you see my Ingrid gears? I don't know if I've got her in the right gear, to be honest. That's the gear I've got her in. She is in the right gear. And then Tira Twilight. I think it's probably better off going for like an extra 1k attack, but I really like high crit damage. Obviously, when I use her as a Lord, so she's getting the bonus attack from that. So I don't have to go with as high attack. I mean, that's 18,000 attack total. I don't know how can I see it where it just shows the total. Is it here? Total attributes. 19,500 including my artifact, and I mean I don't think this includes Pantheon, which gives nearly another like 7.5%. So she's over 20k attack and 400% crit damage. But she's pretty good. She's pretty good. She's A5, so... I thought she was the best character on my account, and then I got the Wukong. Does anyone remember what they said about the skins? Like, if we can have it where we view one... I remember this being a thing they talked about. View one. Because I much prefer his base skin. It just looks so much nicer. But whatever. Okay. Who wants to go first? Who was first? Parko. I can do your summons first. Let me just use a little bit more energy. For Ingrid, I think attack more important than crit damage. Am I wrong? I use her for single target damage a lot. I use her in Guild Boss 2, Guild Boss 1. I think if you're doing the AoE, that's when the attack is more important. I don't use her for AoE that much. I use her for AoE just like every now and again for Arena and certain stages. Oh, obviously Gear Raid 1, but I mean 400% crit damage and 20k attack's fine. Like I say, I think I could probably do 1 or 2k more attack. Let me just see exactly what gear she's got. I think she's got 2 crit damage. Yeah, she's got 2. Like, so I could switch one of these crit damage for attack instead, or go for probably go for the the more advanced set. I do have a lot of stuff to build. Wicked Vengeance, so I get an extra 10% attack that way. And I keep the crit damage, and I keep, you know, I could potentially do that. Like, I have a lot of stuff in my foundry to do. I don't think I have any to identify, but look, I've got 7,000, 6. I just don't have the space. Look, I've got barely any gear space. I have to go through my gear. I've been upgrading stuff, but it's just so much. And I've got so many characters with gear on. And if we look at gear, let me just save his set. One set. Plan. Save. Arrow. Okay. The name is too short. I knew it. Arrogance. If we save his set, and I'll just unequip him. If you look at the gear I've got on, so I'm 1604 out of 1700. If I unequip everything, I'm still... wait, I can't unequip everything, damn it. But if I unequip everything, I'm still at 1604 out of 1700. So equipped gear counts to your inventory gear. And I've got so many characters now with gear on. Like, so many. Like, all of these characters have gear on. Unless they've got a red dot, I think that means they've got gear on, right? Isn't that how it works? I could be wrong. No, it doesn't work that way. But, I mean, I've got so much gear on so many characters. Let's say I have, like, 100 characters. That's 500 pieces of gear. And I've got more than 100 characters geared. So, like, at least a third of my inventory is just taken up by equipped gear. I hate this stuff, man. I hate it. Okay, I'm going to switch to your account, Parko. I thought, yeah, you have to click on the character. Like, if I go to skills, right, it shows a red dot here to say, hey, this character can be skilled. If you go to awakenings, the same thing can happen. So if you have a character that can be awakened, it'll do a red dot when they can be awakened. Like, my Dolores will have a red dot because I've got one A1 Dolores. There we go. And it'll be like, you can awaken this character with another character that exists, but it'll be my A5 Dolores. I don't want to do that. It doesn't include soul stones. And this is proof, because obviously he hasn't got a red dot, but I have plenty of soul stones. But for whatever reason, gear doesn't do that. Promotions does. So you can see this character needs a promotion, so it does a red dot, even though I can see it down here. But gear doesn't do it. It's like he's ungeared and he's got no red dot. So it's just a little bit of inconsistency on that, but it's not a big deal. But it's just that's what I was looking for, basically. Okay, let me just let me get your account info, Parko. Okay, switching to your account. And there should be an email coming to your way. Coming to you, coming your way at the same time. I might need to rebate to guarantee the pity. Yeah, I'll give it a look. Gear is one of the biggest pains for me in this game, especially switching around. Yeah, basically you just need, like, early game, you just need to concentrate on making, like, 4 or 5 attack sets and just switch those sets around. And then what will happen eventually is, like, you'll have, like, bad builds, well, good builds, but of bad sets. So, for instance, you'll have, like, I can't remember some of the one that's called, looks like a hawk. The one that looks like a hawk is like not a great set, but you can put that on like Idril or Brienne to auto clear GR3. You know, you don't need to have your best stuff on those characters, especially when you're getting power dominance. It's fine. Okay, I'm switching to your account now. I don't understand one thing that gears say after ultimate increase attack both, but for Ingrid, how can increase attack? I mean, what's Ingrid ultimate? It's solar after 4 normal attack or switch between attacks. At the moment, that's bugged, so I wouldn't worry about it. It's anyone's ultimate. If anyone does an ultimate, I think there are 2 sets that are bugged this way, or anything that says when an ultimate is done. Let me just turn on the game 1 second. Anything that says when an ultimate is done, it will automatically. Can I see the gear sets? How do I see the gear sets? I can't remember. Filter. So we can see the gear sets here. So some of them will say when the ultimate is triggered. This one, Hell's Lament. It isn't just the person who's holding this gear if they've got the full set. It's actually any ultimate, and most people would consider it bugged, you know. And the same would go for Soulbound Arcana. So as long as you do 5 ults in the first like 10 seconds, even if it isn't the ultimate of Ingrid, it would still stack this up. And then the same can be said for Wisdom, I think, after using the ultimate skills. So it isn't just the character holding it. Whether it's meant to be like that or not is anyone's guess, but it's been like that, and it would be crazy if they changed it. It would be crazy if they changed it. But you can switch, you can do those attacks on Ingrid. I sometimes do it if I'm setting up the fight. I'll just switch Ingrid back and forth if I'm like on GR1 just to get 2 stacks quickly. It can be a good way to get some Soulbound Arcana procs for like Kamet and Ingrid if you're trying to build stacks early. Okay, let's look at your summons then, Parko. Okay, you've got 41 Ancients, and you said you were thinking about doing Ancients. And you've got 91 blues and what colors diamonds? 7k diamonds. So 8.8k diamonds is 100 pulls, and you've basically got 100 pulls. So I think that's basically 180 pulls, which is what pity is. So you should be all right. How close are we from your last one? 20. So you're fine. I think you're solid. I think you're solid. Okay, only Ancients if you don't complete Spiritual Altar. Makes sense. Because I was going to say, I thought you had Ardea. Yeah, you do. So this Ancient Banner isn't, like, great for you. Gorn's good, but... yeah. He's pretty good. Yeah, I think the characters you've left down here are fine. She is good for the current sticks, and she is really good for Semra. That's pretty much all I can really say about those characters. And he's also good for the tank one. Really good for the tank one. But, did you get Haas? I can't remember. I think it might have been Cygnus who got Haas. Apparently, I heard rumors Haas was getting a rebuild. But I haven't seen it happen. It's old as well is good for that. Okay, we'll just get into it. Let me just put your name on the screen. Okay. Have you got a little bit into it already? On the Spiritual Altar. Oh, you had a decent temple. Was that a 10? Nearly 1,000 points on a 10. Or did you already do an Ancient 10? Where are you on your Ancient, Pity? No, you didn't do an Ancient 10. Oh, what did you do? That's a lot of points. Oh, you got a Pyros. Okay, that's pretty good, though. It's like 1,000 points with just a Pyros. That's good. Is he a Lord? Nope. That is your last one, right? So that's like 15, 25, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 95. So yeah, 95 is. So you're not guaranteed anything here if we do pull here. Okay, I think you should be fine on this with like 180. I guess you're better off pulling, like continuing to pull this. Let's say I get a legendary off the first one. You're better off continuing to pull here just because the ancients are better to save for a different mana for you, honestly. And they're harder to come by. You know, I think you know that by now, but yeah. Okay, let's get into things. Hello and welcome to another Watcher of Realms video, and in this video we are going to be doing some summons for myself, but also some viewer summons first. And first up we do have Parko here. He is mainly going for the progression in the spiritual altar, if I can find it. There we go. He needs the skill crystals. He's earlier game than a lot of people, and you know how skill crystals can be. I mean, skill crystals are always needed, to be honest, so it's not too unfamiliar to a lot of you, I'm sure. But he wouldn't mind Malvira, I think, but his main characters, we've talked about this with Parko before, are Toreador and Elowin. We'd have to be very lucky. We did get lucky on my brother's account with a Toreador recently, so hopefully we can get lucky on my guy Parko's account. Let's get the summon starting straight away. I'm gonna get taxed on the first 10. I'll try and remember to skip these ones because it can lengthen the video quite drastically. We'll watch epics and legendaries, but if we're getting taxed, we'll skip those. There's still potentially some epics that are needed on this account, so any hollows and stuff like that could be decent. Here comes another 10. Okay, we'll skip. We'll skip. Another 10. There's an epic. We should be guaranteed a legendary here. We're a little bit fresh off of Pity. I think he was like 10 in. Or maybe it was like 19 actually. But reasonably fresh. But we'd hope to get a little lucky. No, don't want to go to Pity. If we can get multiple legendaries in a 10, would be nice. Would be very nice. Here's an epic. Komodo, Kalina. Okay, next out. Another epic. Another one. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Azoth obviously rates up on some characters. I'm not sure who the rates up are on. Okay, we'll back out. Actually, we'll fully back out. We'll see the rates up, but also see if the mission's progression. And we are going to get mission progression. So it's Idril's actually pretty good rate up. It's not a bad rate up. To get lucky in. Need to do arena to reset your daily. That's not too much of a problem. And monthly. Oh, you just hit the monthly. Nice. We get some summons back. I think Parko was worried about potentially not having enough summons, but I think he's going to be absolutely fine. Get another 7 there. Let's not touch the diamonds. Let's get like a legendary and a bunch of lords, epics, or legendary lords. Toreador, I think, would be it. I think so many points from Toreador. You only need 7k for the event. Epic. There would be an epic. Cyrene, new skin. There's some tax. There's some tax. Tax is horrible for 2 reasons. You're not getting much, but you're also getting very low points for the event, unfortunately. Epics at least can get you some decent points. Even if you get an epic lord in there, even better. There's a Brienne. So there we go, like 400 points. It's not terrible. Not terrible. Esme. Looks like we're going all the way. The game is not being too nice, unfortunately. We are getting some epics, getting some points. I think we should be okay on the points once we hit the legendary. And it looks like it's going to be in one of the last 10s. We'll skip this one. Okay, hopefully last 10. Legendary. Who's it going to be? Malvira or someone juicy? Torador, Eloin. The prime characters. Tallulah, brand new at least, is a healer. At least it's a new character. Not the healer we're looking for, unfortunately. Not the healer we're looking for. It's not going to be a double, but he gets only 780 points for a legendary. That's mad. That's mad. Let's see if we hit enough points. Let's have a little look. We just hit enough points with that. 7,300. I think Parko's going to be happy to stop here. He was mainly going for the legendary skill crystals. But he did get a brand new legendary. I mean, take it this way, Parko. As much as Tallulah isn't like maybe a fantastic character, she's not someone you're going to look to skill up instantly. So you could save those skill crystals for someone else. But thank you very much for letting me do your summons. The hunt continues for the desired characters. But yeah, hopefully the new skill crystals be useful for you. Cheers. Okay, and you'll be able to probably get some more skill crystals in the other thing too. You said there's an Oracle's trial going on right now for Arrival of Heroes. I'm pretty sure mine doesn't look like this. I bet I don't have an ancient at the end. I'm pretty sure I don't. Actually, I might, because I've been doing some pulls recently, so you never know. I'm not sure what bracket I'm in with the Arrival of Heroes. Because you're a newer player, you're pulling constantly, so always push you up the brackets, because you're always going to be scoring on these boards. So, like, if you score and you get in the top, like 15, or even, like, the top, 20 every time, or maybe not that much. I think it might be top 10. As long as you're getting a reward, I think it bumps you up. So eventually you're going to be, like, with a proper Kraken, and I've been in ones with absolute Krakens. The ones on the ultimate leaderboards. I've been in some of these ones before. Fun times. Absolutely fun times. This banner is always the toughest, yeah. 15 times banners. It's kind of random. But I mean, you might want to start pulling on 2 times chances. You get more legendaries. You never know. I mean, the rates of Torador and Eloin are going to be pretty much the same. So it's up to you in the future. It's up to you. You've got 1,000 diamonds left, and you've got a bunch of stuff to sell. Not here, but in your roster. So it's not too bad. Hey, what's up, Mike? Welcome to the stream. I think we've got Cygnus left next. He did message me and say, "Hey, I'm actually going to pull." So I think he's good to go. Are we still good, Cygnus, for the summons? Let me just switch to his account, Parko, before you log on. One sec. And the ads that are starting to make its way onto Facebook are absolutely crazy. I'm not gonna lie, boys and girls. Absolutely crazy. Okay, Cygnus. Here we go. Okay, I'm off your account, Parko. I do appreciate it. Okay. Just had like 500 pop-ups. Okie dokie. Okay, no summon in here. They need to make rate up 30 times at this point. I mean, when the game started, it was 10 times. Then they did increase it to 15 times. What they just need to do is make it so that it's instead of making it percentage of their base rate, just make it a flat percentage overall. You know, just tell people you've got like a 40% chance to get a character. So if there's 2 or 35% chance to get each character, it's like 1 in 3, actually all the time. So it's 1 in 3 going to be one promo, 1 in 3 going to be the other, and then 1 in 3 going to be not either of them. I think that's fair, right? That's not too crazy. And then when it comes to this, they've got a Lord and a non-Lord. They can say it's 40% instead of 35%, but obviously it's 40-60. Or like they can make it 45-55 or 50-50, honestly. Like I don't think 50-50 is too crazy. But 30 times could mean if they've got like a less than 1% chance of getting them. I mean 15 times, I mean, if they've got less than 1% chance of getting them, can legitimately mean only like 1 in 10 chance, which is really, really low. And then I see people pulling like 3 Malviras in a row. It's just like, okay. Okay, we've got to sing this now. Let's have a little look at your summons. You don't want to do ancients, you said you want to just do normals. 50. And I think you got a bunch of diamonds, right? 15k diamonds, just solid. Alright. Let's see where you're at on your pity. 10, 20, 30, 4. We'll say like 40 odd. Around 40. We don't have to keep too much count on when it's on this. Did it just reset? No. Got these. So tell me what you want, Cygnus. Let me just read what you said. Just 1 Lego unless it's within the first 20 summons. Okay, so if we get one in the first 20, you want to continue. Okay, dokie. How many, you zeroed out on your ancients. I know you said you got someone. Who did you get recently? You said you got someone decent recently. You've been doing a lot of singles. I remember, yeah, you got Solkinens, that's it. Solkinen's pretty cool. Probably one of the characters that I wouldn't mind getting. I don't think I'd pull if they're on rate up, but if I just got them, I wouldn't be mad, you know? I wouldn't be mad. I'm kind of fishing for a future new character, I think. Like, big one. I know that's what I'm saying my ancients for anyway. Okay. Okay, now we can move on to the next account. This one is going to be Cygnus's account. He says, pull until we get a legendary. Or, if we get a legendary very early, we'll try for 2. We'll try for 2. We're going to just kick things off straight away. Going to get taxed up straight away. He did say, if we get in the first 20, it's positive thinking. He was about 40 into pity. He's going to get taxed on his first 20. That's how the game thinks about that first 20 summons. There's an epic. There'll be an epic again. Some points for Cygnus. Always need some points for this event. We need 7k total, but the legendary should get us there. We're getting taxed already. 30 tax summons. It's not too polite of the game. There's another epic. I think epic's like 200 points by themselves, something like that. 180. Get the odd triple epic pull. It's nice. Not today. Oh, double. Okay, we get a double. Dolores. That's nice. 545 points. It's like what you like to see. We can get a double legendary. I think Cygnus will be pretty happy. Baron. Some pretty decent epics so far, at least. I'm sure they're all maxed for Cygnus, though. But luck's luck. It's nice to get some. Okay, next. Oh man, we're getting taxed pretty heavily. I think we've had like 60 or 70 tax pulls. Wow. The epics we've got are really good, but the tax has been crazy. This is like my pulls on 3-to-play where I did like 120 and got 2 epics. It was brutal. Bit better rates here. A little bit. Epics do not have a pity. Rocks, the newer character. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a dupe. It didn't say new. They need to add like a bunch of epics at the same time, or like at least an epic or two every month. Another Idril. We should be close to legendary now. I'm guessing it'll be like the next 10. Got a gut feeling. Let's get a double here. We've got a double epic or a really nice legendary for Cygnus. Really nice one. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be happy because he said she looks pretty good. Her kit is pretty solid. I didn't notice that she's got like barnacles. She really is Ursula, right? And her hair's floating like she's underwater. They have properly gone for the Ursula vibe from The Little Mermaid. I remember watching that movie way too many times when I was younger. So the brand new character, it was. I'm gonna be honest. Those pulls were horrific. The amount of times Cygnus just got taxed, but at least he gets the lady herself, should I say. And the double faction, I think, is going to be very, very important. Let's see if Cygnus has managed to max out their event, because if we're like 1 temple away, we can do that for him as well. We are 1 temple away. Do you want me to do that, Cygnus? I can quickly do that last temple if you want me to. Let me just make sure your missions aren't. Yeah, your missions aren't. Okay. He says do it. Let's do that temple. Hopefully we can get really lucky here. It might be slightly more than a temple, to be honest. 265. I think we didn't hit. The game is just like, nah, we're not gonna do it. I'll do a couple of singles. We need 25 points. I'm not gonna do a 10 for that. The game is taking the mick. The game is taking the mick. How many points is that? 21. So like 1 more pull should do it. And of course it's gonna be nothing. And that's another 21. So you should have 7k there. 2 skill crystals. It's pretty decent. New Malvira. You're going to need the skill crystals for her. But that's it for Cygnus' summons on this video. Thank you very much to Cygnus. I appreciate it. Enjoy the new character. Man, that was horrific, man. I didn't count properly, but it felt like there was at least like 8 to 10 tax pulls. It felt really grim. But at least you got the character, I guess. At least you got the character. But jeez. Hey, jeez. Have you done your farming this month? Where were you on Gear Dungeon, Cygnus? I know I helped you out a little bit. You're on stage 10. Wait, I didn't see if you've done them this month. You've done them. And you're on stage 8. I've got a little better at this, I'll be honest. I've got a little better at this. But you haven't got the easy bash character. Carnelian just makes things like insta win. It's hilarious. Is this because I logged on PC? I'll deploy that for you. There you go. But yeah, enjoy the new Malvira. I think she's in here. Yeah, she's in here. I'll let you deal with that. We'll claim this as well. Hey, we get some summons back. Okay, let me just see if someone else was next. Does anyone else want to go? Who did we have next? Bretland? Weird Girl? You out for summons? Anyone in for Malvira? Mike? If anyone's feeling it. You want summons, Bretland? Okay. You can do summons for you, Bretland, and then we'll go for a Weird Girl as well. I could A1 her with Soulstone if I wanted. I think the best way to use Soulstones, generally speaking, is just damage dealers. Like all these games are always about the damage dealers, you know. Do you have an A5? Wukong. I'd A5 Wukong or A3 Kajuri. Those two are really, really good. A5 Wukong is just insane. He's absolutely insane. And you've got Praetus. So like the Praetus Wukong combo on Semra. Like Wukong, his longevity is gonna be really good because he is A, he's just so powerful now, and B, they're gonna wanna like bring him back. this event. Where is that soulstone? I didn't see that. Did I miss that? Is it in one of these? Oh, fishing master, guys! Ah, I didn't see that. I'm really happy. Hopefully there's some new fish. No, the fishing master's back. Okay, one sec. Let me just get Brendan's email. One sec. The fishing master juice. Genuinely my favorite minigame, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we got Brendan's email here. I did not see that there was the fishing thing. Okay, email. Bretland, there should be a... It's the iCloud email that I did it on. It should be one in your inbox. No resources left for me. I tried a few pulls, but not enough to reach P unless you've got your Smile One deal. I messaged them and they said they're not doing any new ones at the moment. I'm just going to be completely honest. I think they just hate me. I've got bigger channels than so many of these other YouTubers. No offense to these other YouTubers, but it's just true. And they've got access to the test server. Their channel's like half the size of mine. And they've also got Smile One deals. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I'm gonna have to just message them like, do you just hate my voice, or like, is there something? Did I have beef with you? Like, did you play RTS and you just hate the lockdown? I don't know. Oh man. Okay, 1 second, Brennan. 152-994. Like, legitimately, I saw one person get test server access after having 2 videos. I was like, how is this possible? Like, and now they don't even make content anymore. Like, it's just mind-numbing, man. It's so annoying. Okay, Cygnus, I am off your account. Wow, wow's the word for sure. Let me just log out of your Facebook. We're on Bretlands. Give me all the adverts. Heroes Visit. Wait, what was the first one? Was that... Whoops. Was that Venema? Or was that Hatsa? I guess it was... No, why did I see a Venema pop up? Okay, I'm going to send you out for some more... Some of you are a bit too much on top of this. Putting me to shame. I think I'm only at 1 out of 3 or 2 out of 3 so far. I mean, like, I chill on this quite a bit. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. I'll get you the PC rewards. There you go, that's 10 diamonds. He's getting back up there. He's getting back up there. Okay, no summons in here. Let's look at your summons here. You got 30k diamonds, but I'm guessing we're not going to touch these unless you've been pulling like heavily. 118. So I don't think we'll go too much into the diamonds, which is nice for you. Like, what are you wanting to do? You wanting to mainly do the mission and just see what you can get here? Have you got any plans? Oh, you might hit something else. 30. 60. So you're 60 in, so like, we're not too far away. Like, you're a third of the way. Let's go to Pity first, and I'll think about it if I want to go to Pity a second time. Okay. Unpolished Soulstones is a free reward in part 2. Apparently, I did see it on a screenshot. Like, I saw it on the inbox thing. Is it this? Like, one of these has like an overview kind of art. Also, by the way, if you click any of these guides, you get linked to videos on these particular things. They've never put my video there. I don't know. Never. And I've got videos of like 5+ 10k views, you know? Like, it isn't like my videos aren't watched for guides. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. Is it this one? Yeah, there. You see the soulstone there. So and everyone talking about it. Everyone knows there's a soulstone, but we just don't exactly know how it's going to become about. I'm guessing you're not going to want to go for any ancient summons, Bretland. Are you one of the Ardea crew? You are. A1 Ardea too. I think she's better than mine. So I think if you've got Ardea, probably hold off, honestly. How are your ancients looking? 53. Gotta cook for something new. Maybe gang up with the other CC and make the noise about it. I mean, I don't have like as much rapport with the other CCs. Like, I'm not like I'm never in with the clique. I'm never like the kind of guy. I'm just chilling. You know, there's a clique within the CCs in this game. I'm friendly with a bunch of them, but I'm not like, you know, I don't think they're gonna put their neck out for me. It's up to you guys. You need to make comments like, why is Lockdown's videos never featured, guys? I don't understand. Just change your name on Discord. Make Discord accounts. It would be funny if they think you would break NDA, but we couldn't get you to do that with RTS. Oh no, it's definitely not NDA stuff. I mean, if they're gonna trust someone who has no videos on their account, it isn't about that. It could be because I don't have a cam. That's the only other thing I could think of. That's the only other thing. Destined, it took a while to get his test server access. I was thinking about doing like going into leaked content because there is some leaked content out there, and they don't seem to like leaked content. So if I ruffle their feathers a little bit, there's a potential they'll message me and go, "Could you stop doing leaked content?" I'll be like, "Yeah, sure. Give me this. Like, I need something back, you know." Otherwise, like, I don't think they're just gonna message me and say, "Hey, do you want this?" And again, I'll say this as well. There's a bunch of content creators been given like codes for diamonds. Again, much smaller content creators than me. So it isn't about the size of my channel for sure. It's just, I don't know exactly what it's about. I think you have to be in like the crew. And I'm not in that crew, unfortunately. Come to find out that people who post the videos know someone in the company. I mean, obviously, I've been friendly with devs in the past. So once you build a rapport, it's easier. But I haven't even been like talked to. It's kind of weird. And I have messaged them as well, like to try and build something. It's just nah. So I don't know what the issue is, man. I don't know what the issue is. I have no idea. They haven't told me. I've even said, is there a particular issue with my channel? And they just said nothing. So I don't know. Anyway, we'll move on. Okay, so now we're going to do some more summons on a different account. It's going to be Bretland's account. Pretty much going to be doing the same deal as Cygnus, where it's just going to pull and see what we're going to get on the first legendary, and then he'll decide whether he's going to continue. I think he does want to complete the mission, but it isn't like the priority. I think he wants to try and get some summons. He's got a lot of diamonds, a lot of rares. We'll just kick things off, and he's about, I think it was 60 in, so now this is pull number 70 on the journey to the next legendary. If we can get a character reasonably early, it would be nice. But it wouldn't be too crazy to go to pity this time around, at least. We're starting off strong, just like we did on Cygnus's account with a bunch of attacks. There's an epic. Azoth. I'd never built Azoth. I was always told that he's potentially good on like Guild Boss, but obviously, like, I think by the time I had him, I got Deimos. I got lucky with Deimos quite early, and he's really good on Guild Boss, especially being part of the Nightmare crew. There's another tax. There's another tax. There's another tax. Getting some diamonds back at least. Maybe not too much, but some diamonds. There's an epic. So I think we're about 140 in or 120 in now. The game taxes you like 3 or 4 times in a row. It goes quick. Avalyn. Okay, we're getting some epics. Yeah, we're about 140 right now. We've done 60. I think we started with 118 summons, right? Oh, okay, we've done 90. So it could be this 10. It could be this 10 or the next 10. It's going to be in the next like 20 to 30 pulls for sure. 60, 90. And another 10. Oh, lag. That's not too bad. There it is. Give us Malvira or something nice and shiny that Brennan would be very happy with. Legendary. It's like one of the worst characters in the game. It's basically just only pulled some diamonds, unfortunately. And you got like a psychic power. Let's see if we've got anything else in this 10. To 0. I mean, unless you needed to 0, that was pretty brutal. It didn't take us the full. We didn't go to pity because we did 110, and you were 60 in, so you hit 170. So we got it just before pity, but not the greatest legendary for sure. He was my first ever Lego. He was one in my first few. What are your thoughts? How are you feeling? Oh damn, clear fraction. Oh no, I keep thinking that this is like a one that you can reset. It isn't one you can reset. This is the one you can reset. This is the one you can reset, and you can't because you're blocked by that one and one or two other ones. And you're done here. I think we can go again. Okay, let's see how we are here, just so we know. Yeah, you're not. Sorry. Because you didn't do a crazy amount of summons, it was like 110. You got a lot of attacks as well, which is rough. But we can go again, okay. I just choked on air. And you haven't finished this. Oh my god, look at this. He is in the proper whaley one. Look at that. Parko. His last reward is a divine. He has to hit 7.3k though, but he is in the whaley one. Cash a 3 stars in. True. That's the button, right? I'm not used to having that reset button, especially not with a 2 there. Okay, there's 1.5k. I don't think we were like full, so I think that's all we got. I don't think it was too crazy because we only did 100s. Yeah, and then we get some back here. Okay, we get like another 10ish. Okay, here we go. Do you want me to do it on this banner? Keep going on this banner? Or do you want me to switch to 2 times, or what are your thoughts? There's no rate up on 2 times for epics, which is interesting. Okay, you want me to continue on this banner? All right. Okay. Cygnus says, let's keep going. He has got lots of diamonds, but hopefully we can get some fortune. He didn't actually go to pity. He did actually hit it just before, because I think it was 110 plus the 60 he'd already done, so it was just before. Not the greatest time to not go to pity. You want to not go to pity, like, now. Like, right this next 10 is when you want to not go to pity. Right now to get a legendary, but it's not going to be. Like, you want to get, like, if you can get that sweet 20 pull legendary, oh, it's such a good feeling. It's pretty rare, but it's such a good feeling. Such a good feeling. You know, the next 10, it doesn't matter even who it is. Just anybody. Okay. Let's keep going. 40 summons. 40 summons. It's pretty good feeling. I think it's 40, 50 max. I wasn't trying to keep count there, but that's a pretty good feeling. Be a better feeling. Yo, oh my god. Parko in chat is melting right now because we did just get an Eloin. I'm pretty sure this is not his first Eloin, but an A1, if it is an A1, is actually really good because when you do her ultimate, it does damage reduction for anyone in range, which is actually pretty nice. So you can time the ultimate like on certain game modes to just reduce the damage taken. But we do get an Eloin. And I like when it looks at characters. Like when it looks at female characters, it's like looking at the curves, right? But Eloin's just all tree. Pretty much. Well, I guess there are particular curves on Eloin, but she's mainly bark. That is pretty good. We've lost the sound. We'll double check where his Eloin is at. I'm pretty sure I mean, he had it already. He's trying to give us Celis loads of stuff. His Eloin is now A1, so we can just double check what it does. After using Grace of Nature, which is the ultimate, reduces damage taken by 10%, by 20% for 10 seconds. This is great, really great, and it stacks with Fercy's AoE damage reduction. So, like, let's say you don't get a lot of stuns on the first phase of Semra boss. You can hit this ultimate just to give yourself a little bit more damage reduction on top of Fercy if you use them in the same team. So that's kind of good. I think you'll be reasonably happy with this, but I don't think. I'm not sure. I think you'll be pretty happy. Eloin's extremely rare. I hope he'll be very happy. We'll look at his spiritual altar. He has managed to get spiritual altar, and I think with 7-3-4-0, he might be like one pull away from maxing this. Like a couple of pulls. I'll just do a couple of singles for you, Bretlands. We'll just see. This will be pretty special. Okay, it's not to be. It's not to be. That would be pretty special. We are going to get an autumn, get some diamonds back, and that will be him finishing his arrival of heroes and getting that divine. He is in quite a nice tier on this arrival of heroes. But yeah, thank you very much to Bretland for letting me do your summons. Some pretty decent, characters there. Particularly Eloin, not so much the Zealous. I completely forgot you got Zealous, but yeah, not so much Zealous. Oh, you want to go again? Okay, I'll just edit it in. Sorry, I should have looked at chat. I was getting carried away. I was like, he wants to stop. He wants to stop. Okay. Okay, we're going to go for one more pity. Why not try and, like, strike while the iron's hot sort of deal? If we can get nice early luck again. I think it was 40 last time. If we can get that this time around again, it'll be very nice. But an Eloin's very tasty as a character for sure. There's an epic. He's going to have more than enough points on the actual event for summoning, but he will be going up the leaderboard with every summon from here, pretty much just getting some rewards back potentially. We're getting a bunch of epics. Some people don't like getting epics, they prefer rares. But epics are good for points. At the end of the day, they're good for points. It drives you up the leaderboard. But if you're not going to get any epics, you want as many rares as you can get. And we're going to get 2, which is not nice. There's another epic. I think the most rares I've ever seen in a 10 is like 7. Maybe an 8. Maybe. I need to see a screenshot of it. I mean, people can Photoshop stuff now really easily, but I would trust certain people more than others when it comes to certain temples. Estrid, I mean, used to be quite rare. I think she's a bit more common these days. But that's a good character. Could potentially be a character that Bretland does not have maxed out. Potentially. I don't think there's going to be as much of a problem with Idril, however. There's a legendary. Definitely a little bit early here. I think we only did about another 100. So, we've done about 240 summons and got 3 legendaries. Oh, no. It's better than Zealous, but you don't really need more than 1 Edith, and he already has her, because there's no new here. 1's good, though, but you don't need more than 1. Not the lady we're looking for, but you never know. There could be something else in this 10. I want to see gold. Not going to be gold. Let's get some rewards back, and we'll check in with Bretland to see what he wants to do now. Okay, how you feeling now? We got that. I think we got that in 100. Less, actually, because that was the first. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. We've got that in 73 pulls. 73, it's not too bad. Your diamonds are starting to dwindle, though. You do need 16k diamonds for a limited. I don't think they're probably going to drop a limited on us for at least 2 weeks. At least. We probably get about 2 weeks notice now in terms of promotion and grapevine and so on and so forth. I would be surprised if they dropped a limited in this event and they didn't show it on this. Where is it? You know what? this. If they didn't like show it in this picture, they didn't show any special character in this. That looks like rare. Oh wait. Oh, it's a skin. Okay, and Nick's skin. So these are just skins. So this lasts for how long? I think this lasts for at least 2 weeks, right? The whole thing. Oh, at least 10 days. Is that the whole thing? Let me just double check it. Oh my god, you've done this already. I have been really lazy on this. It's hard to know, actually. Maybe the Redeem Shop has... Okay, it lasts for 11 days. So I think you're safe for this. One more shot. Okay. Okay. I really hope you can get some early luck rather than us going too far. I mean, you've been pretty lucky so far, so fingers crossed. Okay, so we're going to go for one more. We did have a little bit of a think about it, but Bretland's going to just try for one more. Let's have a little look. Okay. Okay, this is what I was talking about. If you can get one straight away, great feeling. Just be Malvira so he can stop. Save this man some diamonds. He rarely goes below 20k. It's the wrong woman. It's the wrong woman. Seraphina. It is a new character though. She is actually pretty good for the Esotericist faction trial. I did use her in my guide. She is actually very useful for very particular parts of it. Is there going to be anything else in this 10? There isn't. I'm pretty sure he's going to want to continue here because we got off the first 10. But again, I'll just quickly check in with Bretland. How are we feeling now? How are we feeling? The rates are good. The rates are really good. That was early. It was early. It was very early. He does say continue as it was very early on. First 10. You love to see it. So I think that's what, 4 legendaries in 250 summons, I think it is. Which I don't think anyone's going to be too mad about. He was 60 in, to be fair, on the first one. But otherwise, pretty good rates. Pretty good. Getting some tax now. Is this post-tax or pre-tax? We'll find out on the next legendary. Let's have a little see. He's going to be bumping up that leaderboard for sure with all those golds. There's another epic. Evelyn. I do like Evelyn. She's really good. Another epic. Idril. I've got a theory for you guys. I'm just going to stop the summons for a second. Just tell me what you think, and you can leave it in a comment down below if you're watching the video. Do you think the rate up on the epics is actually way better than the rate up on the golds? Because I generally see the epics way more often. That's what it feels like to me anyway. It definitely feels that way to me. Which is a good thing for the epics, but... You know, the golds... The golds, I don't know. Oh, we're getting pushed. I think we're about 100 in. Getting a lot of tax now. There's an epic. Who are we going to get on the epic? Evelyn. Idril. There we go. So I'm saying, like, it just seems a bit more common. Feels that way anyway. It may not be, but we do get a lot more epics. So, you know, you can just get unlucky, I guess, with the legendaries. I have seen people get 3 of the same character on legendaries before. So it's not impossible. For sure. For sure. Evelyn Idril. It's not helping you're not helping the argument here, Welter of Realms. Start giving me some random ones. I think Azoth is right up. He is right up, right? Yeah. Yeah. So he just got like 5 rate out characters in a row, you know? And we've just got 4 non-rate out characters in a row on the legendary. So it's just there. I guess it's possible. But like I said, it's just such a small data group. I think we did get a little bit early, but not by much. 20 summons, 30 summons max. I think this will be the last legendary for Brennan. He will want to save, but I'll check in with him. Yes! At least we get the character. It took 5 legendaries. His rates on the first 4 were crazy. He does get Malvira. What else is in this 10? Let's have a little check. Nothing else. He gets the new character. It took a bunch of diamonds. I think it was like 20k diamonds, over 100 summons, a bit of summons back as well. He will get some diamonds back, but he did get an Elwyn, a Malvira, a Zealous, an Edith, and also a... Oh, I can't remember the other character he got. Who did he get on the first 10? It wasn't... I don't think it was anyone spectacular, was it? Seraphina. Seraphina was new. But Malvira is who he was here for. I think the bonus element, I don't think he'll be too unhappy about. That is pretty much going to be it for the summons for Bretland. Thank you very much. 5 legendaries. But he did do a reasonable amount of pulls, to be fair. But it's pretty good rates, in my opinion. I'm glad we got it for you. I am glad. Let's see if we are up the leaderboard for you. 3rd place. You are, like I say, you are competing a little bit with some big boys. You are going to get some diamonds back. 1.4k here. I'll just sell that for you. And then I think at least one, probably more than one legendaries in here. Oh no, okay. But you got a reasonable amount of diamonds here. Maybe another 1.5k. So you should be able to get to 16k plus. You know, on a Monday they seem to throw enough that you get like 20, 30 summons on a Monday sometimes with the resets of the shop here and you know, all the stuff in here. And obviously Semra and, you know, the guild boss. So you should be alright for a limited. Like I said, I'm glad you got the Malvira. Yeah, thank you very much for letting me actually do the summons as well. I appreciate it. Next up, we do have Weird Girl. Yeah, I'm going to be completely honest, Bretland. Did I say Cygnus's name? I might have said Cygnus's name because I'm not sure. I was like, damn, did I say Cygnus's name when I was talking about Bretland's account? Or is he just joking? Because I was like, and then for a second I was like, am I actually on Cygnus's account? I was going to like just stop summoning and just check in. Because I was like, and I realized you're just messing around. I said Cygnus. Oh, that's my bad. I apologize. Okay. Bretland says, not Cygnus said, yeah, it's my, yeah, I do apologize. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I scrolled up. Okay, Weird Girl, you're wanting to summon, right? I'll find your info. Just give me a sec. Discord's being a bit crap. Weird Girl. And then your email. Closing on level 100, Bretland. The Fabled. Okay, Weird Girl. Email should be on its way to you. Cygnus says pull the line every because my pulls are so memorable. You got Malvira, right? Didn't you get Malvira? It's not too bad. Not too bad. I'll be completely honest. I have done some pulls for people where it's just been I've been like so depressed after their pulls. Because either it's just like they've gone to pity twice and just got nothing, or yeah, your rates are poop. Yeah, to be honest, Bretland's rates were. I was jealous of the rates for sure. Not the best legendaries on some of them, to be fair, but I guess a lot of them were dupes, right? A lot of them were dupes, like Elwyn dupe. You also had a dupe of Edith. You had a dupe of Zealous. So like not too many new characters to have to build, which is good. I'm off your account now. Millie said saying this, Bretland. I'm off your account. Okay, I'll do 100 pop-ups again, because... Okay, just give me a second, guys. Alright, Brennan, don't worry. I was gonna say, you could snowboard to work. You just have to do what they do in Back to the Future and just hold on to the back of someone's car, you know? Just give me a second, sorry, wait, I'm just, I've got to take my medication. Okay, we're good. Okay, how are we looking on your account, Wiggo, with the summons? I never remember where blue summons go. Okay, 52 plus 28k diamonds. You're good on diamonds. And you are... I mean, I guess I could go in here to see the summons and stuff. I always just like looking in that. I get nosy. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 13, 23, 33, 43, 53, 63, 73, 83, 93, 103. You're looking at like 112 in. And the last one was an element. Pretty nice. That's pretty good. Yep, about 100 in. So we should hit quite quickly. So I guess we're probably going for 2 if you're going for this event, unless you've done some summons already. Are you trying to hit the 7k here? How good's your board leaderboard here? So you only need 6k. So like as long as we hit the other one, you're fine here. Yeah, maybe. Okay, what I'll do is I'll just summon. We'll see what we get on the first legendary, and then I'll just check in on with you. Okay. I've spelled your name correctly in the top left-hand corner. I always worry. Like, it's not a big problem if I spell someone's name wrong, because I can overlay in Vegas, but it's just, it makes it so much easier if I don't have to do that stuff. Why don't you just click on currency to see the diamonds and pools? This is true as well. I could just click on the right tab, and it'd make it. It actually looks nicer here as well. What are your thoughts on the ancient banner? Are you thinking about that? Oh, you got Ardea. I think you've got Garn as well, right? I think this is a dodge banner for you. Oh no, you don't have Garn, but I'd still wouldn't bother. Garn's nice, but I don't think he's worth going for, like, as a priority. Yeah, if you get a Garn, it's like okay, but yeah. Okay, I'll do it from this screen. And let's take this first. And let me double check where you're at with this. Okay, we can get your weekly, but it doesn't matter. And your monthly's done, and your daily will just be done. It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh wait, I said I'll do it from here. Now we move on to Weird Girl's account, and she's going to allow me to do the first, like, legendary pull. And then we're going to check in and see what we're going to do from there. She's about 110 or so into Pity already, so it's not going to be too many summons. Hopefully we can get Malvira nice and early. And then it's basically whether she wants to go for the event progress and, you know, the leaderboard stuff. But we'll see what we get off the first legendary, like I say. Okay, we're not even going to go that far. I have done first 10 pull legendaries on Weird Girl's account before, actually. Which is kind of hilarious. If it's a Malvira, I would laugh. I would laugh. It's going to be a Magmus, not a new one. But I will check in and see what she wants to do. Because she might have only wanted to go to that first pity. And that is indeed the only thing she's going to get off this 10. But it's nice to get the legendary early. We did save around about 70 pulls there, which is actually pretty decent. Okay, so what's your thoughts? Do we continuing? Keep going, okay. She says continue, like off the first 10, we might as well continue off of this. But that's quite nice. Even though, you know, it was only 120, I think that was. It's still nice to save 60, 70 pulls. It's still nice. We do get an Azoth. Get a bit of tax. Do a bit of a skip. There's an epic. There's an epic. Azoth. Mari. Non-rate up character. There is a tax. And we're going to have to use diamonds now. Legendary nice and early. I think that's like 40 in. 40, 50. So in what we would have normally done to get the first one on pity, we've just got 2, which is juicy. So it doesn't matter too much who we get on that. It's going to be a Kai. It's going to be a Kai. Apparently another character that's either had a rework or meant to get a rework. It looks visually really cool. And that is indeed the only legendary we're going to get here. 876 points. Again, I'll just quickly check in with Weird Girl. How are we feeling now? How are we feeling? I can just quickly show you where you are in the event. You're not halfway through yet. Go. Okay. Okay. Oops. Nearly pulled on that banner. I mean, I wouldn't have, but yeah. We do continue. We do continue. Rates are good. Rates are good. We need good legendaries, please. Good legendaries. Particularly one legendary. Malvira. Please. Please. Get another epic here. Azoth. And there's going to be some tax. And some tax. And some tax. Wow, 30 pulls in a row, nothing. Epic. There'll be an epic. Avalon. Hollow. Okay, Hollow's good. There's some tax. Give us loads of rares at least. 4. There's an epic. Getting a couple of rares as well, which is decent. Tax. Tax. Jeez. We're about 110 in. That's nice on the rares, though. Oh, that's very nice on the rares. That's very nice indeed. 7 rares is nice. Get some diamonds back at least. Let's get this one. Getting so much tax here. This legendary better be amazing. Better be amazing. There's an epic. Yeah, a couple of epics. Should be around now. In the next 10 to 20 or 30 pulls, I think. We're about I think we're about 27k on the diamonds. And we've used about 13, so should be very close. Avalyn. Oh, get another Avalyn. Get another Avalyn. There is an achievement for getting 3 of the same character as long as it's epic or legendary. And you're most likely going to do it for epics, to be honest. Okay, we get some tax. Give us a bunch of rares. We do get a bunch of rares. Wow. It's taking us all the way. Soft Pity has pretty much been hit now. A bunch of rares, which is good. Yeah, I think that took us to like the 190s. Give us Malvira. We do not want to do any more summons. No more summons. Hex. That, I think, I can't remember exactly who had an A5. That might be an extra Hex. It is a cool video. If it's not an extra Hex and it's an A5, that's not terrible, but we do want the Malvira. It is a cool video. I'll let it play. I do like the Hex video. It's quite long, actually. Because after this, it's going to look at him for like 10 seconds. Yeah, as is the standard. As is the standard. It is indeed a Hex. Any other legendary in this 10? There is not. Let's have a little look and see where the Hex is at. If that's not a maxed Hex, it's not too bad. I know I definitely A5 someone's Hex recently. It is an A5 Hex. That's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. A5 Hex is really good. His A5 is great. So I'll just check in again with Weird Girl. She is now on 11k diamonds, so no guarantee she's going to get anything. We'll see what she wants to do. Should I try Divines? It's up to you. You've got 19. Let's see how far you are in. 3, 6, 9, 10. 12 is Soft Pity, and then everyone after that is 5% rates. You could go for 1 and see what happens, and then after that it's going to be pretty much pot luck. I mean, you could still hit 2, but you'd probably have to use everything to guarantee it. Wait, didn't Weird Girl get 2 times Hex in a temple last week? I think Weird Girl was the one that got 2 times Hex, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. She's been stacking up Hexes recently. We will get a bunch of diamonds back from selling stuff. I'll sell the stuff now because we've not got any space. 2.6k from that. Just use some. Okay. Again, I'll just stop on the first legendary, see what happens. Okay, we're going to switch over to Divines. We're 10 into Pity on the Divines here on Weird Girl's account. 2 is Soft Pity, and then every one after that, I think it's 5%. I always just, yeah, it is indeed. It will increase by 5% after the first 12. So, hopefully we don't have to go too far. We did get on the first 10 on the normal summons. So, if we can get in, you know, the first couple here, save some Divines for a potential 2 times, 15 times in the future, would be nice. It would be nice. Okay, we've hit Soft Pity, that's 12. So, we're going for a 6%. Now, this pull is going to be 11%. This is basically like having 2 times chances on a normal summon. But we're not going to hit. And then it's going to be now 16%. And so on and so forth. Dolores, though. Now we're pretty much going to be at 20%. 1 in 5 chance on the next one. And now we're going to be at like 1 in 4 chance. The rates do go up reasonably quickly. So we go from 1 in 4 to 1 in 3. But let's hit it now. We're not going to hit it. Now we're 1 in 3 chance. This is crazy. To not hit 1 in 5, 1 in 4, and 1 in 3 is actually kind of crazy. I'm actually going to double check where we are at the Divines, because this is mad. That is actually mad. Did I miscount? I might have miscounted. Hopefully I miscounted, because that is crazy. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18... So we're 6 in, and 6 times 5 is an extra 30%. So we're 36% chance to get the legendary on this one. to miss 36% chance or like 20% plus this many times in a row is insane. Is actually insane. That was crazy how long that took. There better be 3 Malviras in here, let alone 1. It's gonna be a Crodor. This is horrific. The fact that we just went that far for a Crodor. We should have been hitting off like the 3rd or 4th one into pity for sure, but we just went like, so I think we went like 8 into pity. That's incredible. I've never seen that before. I think the worst I've seen was on a Valiant account pool where it was like 4 or 5 in. That was like the biggest jinx ever. And the characters we got today on the account for Wiggle were not great. I mean, Hex A5 is nice, but other than that, nothing too crazy, unfortunately. Commercial. Oh, you got an ad just now. That took way too many pulls. That took way too many pulls. I think it's punishing you for that, the luck you've got in the past, because Weird Girl has had probably the craziest luck on my pulls on my stream. Double Hex and a 10. And didn't you get Twyla and a Hex on their release, or was that that was Valiant? It was either you or Valiant, but you definitely got Kajiri or something off the first 10. Like I remember, like there was some other luck you had. So this is the game saying that it's too much. Oh, and you really wanted a hat set, and you just got one. The game's like, well, now you. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So you would have had. It would have been like 50-50. It was like 40. I think 46% chance at that point. 46% chance to get this. That one was like 39 and 33. Like to miss 39, 33, or whatever it is. Like basically to miss these incrementally. The odds of missing that many like 1 in 4s plus is crazy. Isn't the cap 20? Is it? Yeah, you actually went to hard pity. You went to hard pity. That is terrible. Hard pity. I've never seen that on the new system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You went to hard pity. That hurts. I'm really sorry, Weird Girl. That's terrible. I mean, you got A5 Hex here. Who else did you get? You got a Magmus, but you got someone else, I think. I can't remember exactly who. It was a Kai. Yeah, not the greatest luck on the characters except the Hex. And you don't really have enough to pull anymore, I don't think. I mean, you can. It's up to you, but you never know what's coming up in the future. Don't forget, Malvira is going to be part of Ancient Summons because she's dual faction. That's guaranteed. And also, she's just going to be in the normal pull. So, like, you're going to be able to randomly pull her. So, like, it isn't like she's not only in Ancients, but she will be in here. I don't think she's going to be in here now. But basically, every character that's here is dual faction or Ancient exclusive, and she's dual faction, so she'll be in here. Don't say it out loud. Say what out loud? What did I say out loud? Sorry, I won't say anything out loud. I won't do it. No more speaking. Kai. Yeah. There's a reason I forgot his name. You're in 3rd place for the moment here. You did complete this. Okay. Okay, so did anyone else want any summons? I do apologise, Weird Girl. Sometimes, you know, you win some, you lose some, and I think you kind of lost today, unfortunately. Especially with the Divines. Christian, do you want any done? I know you said you didn't have much summons. Let me just double check what you said, because you asked me, do I have Smile 1 link? I mean, other people do have a Smile 1 link. Don't obviously use theirs in the meantime. If I ever get one, I would really appreciate it, but What did you say? No resources left for me. I tried a few pulls, but not enough to reach Pity. Okay. I mean, it's up to you. Otherwise, I'll do my summons and see what I can get. I probably am only going to go for 7k. You said... I jinxed in my pulls. Is this it? Like, or do I say it one more time and Kai appears? Is that how it works? It's like the Watcher of Realms Candyman, you know? I said it again! I actually said it the third time. Oh no, he's going to haunt me in my sleep. I already said it. It's too late. It's too late. Okay, I'm going to do summons on my account. I'm just glad we got Malvira for somebody. Because I hate switching to my account and I've not managed to pull like the 15 times for anybody. And then I get on my account and I'm just like, well, I mean, I hate it. I hate doing that. And it has happened before, unfortunately. Okay, I am off your account, weird girl. Enjoy the A5 Hex though. Do you have A5, do you have Hex exclusive? Already put coins in other CC milestone. Do you want me to do your summons, Mike, or have you already done them? You don't have it exclusive. It is really good. Even if you get just one copy, really good. I set a mission for Bretland and I said, hey, go farm that until you get it, and he got it. I would set the same mission for you if you can. What are your thoughts, Christian? Are you going to pull on this one? Or are you going to go for it or not? It's no worries if you pulled already. It's no big deal. I've got enough to get a soul stone here, but the soul stones never really grabbed me. I think there has been arrogance in here, but there has also been lords before. There has been a Morrigan, I think. So I'm hoping there's going to be like a really good soul stone at some point. Yeah. Oh wait, okay. I need to clear MR 19 so I can start farming exclusive artifacts. Like, I can show you my team for MR 19. I'm pretty sure you have the same team. Is it melee? MR's melee. And 19's melee, right? I think you have the same characters. Ground, yeah. I don't think it shows the characters here. I have to start the stage. So this is my stage. This is my team. I'm pretty sure you've got all these characters though. Right, so there's oh damn it, my name. How have I blanked on her name? Ardea. I was like, I couldn't think. There's Ardea, and then you don't have him, but I think you can just use a normal tank here because Ardea does so much damage. You could use like Brokir, or you could use Isolde. Isolde's good because he's a northerner, gives the bonus. You have to tear up your Isolde. I don't have Arrogance or Kajiri. Do I have Kajiri in here? I don't have Kajiri in here. Jira is in here, but I don't place her. She's just sitting there. Who could you use instead of Arrogance? Any Nightmare character. I only put them up here. Arrogance only just goes up here to clear when they come out of here. So if you have any Nightmare character like... But basically, they'll get the life still. If you can have someone Nightmare and ranged, that would be good. Who else do I use? Olag. I do use Torador, but you could probably use Wrath instead and use Wrath up in the top right. Like 19's easier than 21. Wait, don't you have Don't you have? What's her name? The cultist AoE pushback. She's amazing for this. She is amazing for this. No, Greed is the AoE Magna. Is that her name? Yeah. They're her. She is amazing. Wherever she is, there. Magda, yeah. She is elite for this. Like, you could put Abomination in front of Ardea and have Magda behind Volker. I mean, I can try a takeover of your account after I do my summons. We can have a little go. My summons, I've got a bunch. 136 plus 43k diamonds. I'm gonna go for at least one. I'm not sure where I'm at. 3, 10, 20. So I'm like 25. 25. We'll see what we can do here. Okay, now we're on to my account. These are going to be the last summons of this little compilation. And we're just going to try and hit a legendary or two. I would like to get Malvira. It would be really nice to have the new character. I'm about 20 in, so nothing too crazy. But if we can get the new character, fantastic. I'll stop. But I might go for 7k points. Man, we have been hitting like taxes of the first 20 with pretty much everyone's summons that I've done today. Unless they got it in the first 10. Like, they might have got a legendary in the first 10. Otherwise, it's been tax. Just tax and tax and tax. It's crazy. I think the odds of getting, like, nothing should be really, really low. I just got 3 tax in the first 40. Feels great. It feels great, game. This feels great. Oh, my goodness. 5 tax in the first 60. Okay, we're getting epic. That's one way to get through your summons really quickly. Just get massive amount of tax. That's off. There's another tax rounds. Another tax rounds. So I've done 100 summons and I've got 2 epics. This is what happened on my free-to-play account. Now, for my account, it isn't that big a problem, honestly. It's just more just funny. But for a new player, this is brutal. Really brutal. Like, really, really brutal. 120 with 2 epics. When I should have, like, 10 at this point, you know? Wait, like, imagine you're a new player trying to pull for Idril and you just did 120 summons, which, you know, if you're free to play, it's going to be hard to get summons in mass amounts when you're newer. Wow, I guess getting text so much. Actually, I might have had two in a 10 previously. I can't really remember, to be honest. I can't really remember. Okay, let's see what we can get. We get a legendary. We get a legendary. I got it a little bit early, like 30 summons, 20, 30 summons. We got so much tax there. Incredible amount of tax. We need 2 legendaries in this 10. Wow. Wow, my first Aracha. I don't really need her because I have Ivar. But it's nice for the completion, you know, nice to get a character I don't have. That's a Lord. That's actually kind of cool. Don't need her, but you never know. There might be a point where Aracha is more important than Ivar for a stage or something, and I need to use the Lord bonus still. You know, the faction trial of this group is going to come up. So Aracha could be really important because she's one of the few, like, decent damage ground units, I think. So, what do we get on the last of this 10? Oh, we get a double! I've never got a double. I think this is my first ever double. I was only joking. I managed to get a hex. Unbelievable. I think that's A2 or A3 hex for me. I'll skip this video. We have already seen it today. I got a double. That's my first ever double outside of 1+1. It's crazy enough. I outside of Ancients as well. I've got it in Ancients and I've got it on 1+1, but I've never got it on normal summons. That's crazy, right? I've never got 2 in the 10. I mean, I'll take it. We're gonna try and go for another one. We're gonna try and go for another one. Le double. Now they're giving me epics. They're like, oh, okay. To be fair, I got so massively taxed there, but getting a double, that feels better. That feels alright. That feels alright. I can't be mad. I can't be mad. Yeah, look at them. Oh no, his epic rates are so low. Quick. Throw a bunch of epics at him and see what sticks. Okay. Okay, I'm probably going to stop at this legendary. We've got really lucky. 3 legendaries in pretty good amount of, like, small amount of pulls. I think total I did around about... And we get her. We get her. We get her. Took 3. It took 3. I had to get a Lord, which is probably rarer than her, honestly. Are we going to get another double? No. Okay, I'll take this. I'll take this. That's pretty decent summons for me, I'm not going to lie. I think we used about 140. No, I had 136. And I probably used about... I think I used about 5k diamonds. So, let's say we did 200 summons. And I got 3 legendaries. I'm not too mad. I'm not too mad. Obviously, we get the new character, which is the juicy bit. A new Aracha as well. And my Hex, let's double check where my Hex is at. My Hex is, I think, A2. He is in a particular team. He is A3. Let's see what he gets on an A3. During the effect of Mad Truth, performing a basic attack against targets inflicted with burning extends the duration of Mad Truth by 1 second up to a maximum increase of 30 seconds. And then let me just double check what Mad Truth is. I think it's one of his cards, right? Is it one of his cards? Where's the Mad Truth? Oh, it's his ult. When triggered, increases damage by 140. Wait, so he extends his own ult length. During the effect of Mad Truth, there is a chance. Let me just read that again. Extended duration. So he as long as a character's burning, he'll attack the target for longer and extend his ult by potentially another 30 seconds. That's crazy. A3 is a big boost. A3 is a big boost. And I do have his exclusive 2 upgraded. So if I ever have to use him like the new Infernal, you know, Mythic Trial, whatever it's called, the Faction Trial, should I say, I think my Hex is going to be pretty good for that. I think he's going to be pretty good. But I can't be too mad at my summons, guys. And I appreciate everybody who let me do their summons today. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for tuning into this video. If you did enjoy it, please hit the like button. I appreciate it. That is going to be this little compilation. Take care. And I will see you in the next video. That was pretty decent summons for me. I'm not going to lie. All 3 of my characters were like good / useful. Obviously, Aracha's just kind of like, what's the word? She's already been kind of superseded because I did manage to luck out and get WOR in my Ancients, wherever he is. He is ungeared at the moment. And WOR is one of my most wanted characters for ages, so I was very happy with that. But I'll take a new character. I'll take a new character. Is Leia any good? Yeah, she's good. She's good. She's actually really needed for the Watcher faction trial, to be honest. Because they don't have many healers. Did you just do a cheeky extra bit of summons and get her? Because if you did, congrats. Congrats. I mean, I'm sure I did get enough because I got a bunch of legendaries. I didn't do a massive amount of pulls, but I got a bunch of legendaries. We only just got it. That just shows that I did not do many pulls there. Let me just count how many I did total. One sec, I just stopped recording as well. Details, summoning records. No, that's banner. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 120, 150, 180, 190 for 3 legendaries. I'll take that. I can't be mad. You got the good luck pulls. I did. Today was good. Today was good. I did pull on a banner, was it last week, and not get so lucky? I think. Let me just double check. And I was doing it just because I hadn't pulled on my own account for a little while. What did I get last time I was out? Yeah, my 1+1 was pretty bad. Zaris and Shamir. Not too enthused about. What did I get before that? I saw as much as I can see. Yeah, Zaris and Shamir. Yeah, I'm not upset. Not in the slightest. On the Epic account from the first Epic Challenge, been playing it casually. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Lair's legit. It's a Lord, it's nice. See what sticks, yeah. It's a saying from Scrubs. He said, like, how much of this medication should I give them? And then Dr. Cox goes, just take a bunch of it, throw it at them, and see what sticks. It was a good joke. What is your rewards for the Oracle's trial? Oh, yeah, I'll show that. I'm pretty sure I hit the top. Oh, I am on a divine. I'm on a divine. I'm not. I guess I pulled last week, or whenever it was for the 1+1. So I'll take an extra divine. That's nice. I'll also take. Oh, did I already claim it? Damn, I did already claim it. I thought I was going to get some extras back. My divines, I'm stacked on divines, guys. I'm going to be completely honest. Because I did do an achievement where I got 10 divines for doing, I think, 10,000 total pulls. So my divines are nice. Sorry, I'm catching up with a comment. What was my first legendary awakened? It was. He's a really good character to have A5, to be honest. I'm about 179 on pity on my count is correct. So if you want to jump in after reset to do some singles, you are welcome to do it. You got the good luck pulls. After reset, like tomorrow. On the Epic account from the first Epic... Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, I read that. I just randomly remembered you doing a joke pull when you did a pull on RTS. Like you pulled multiple of the new heroes as a joke. Yeah, it was April Fool's. Yeah. It's funny because Fastidious did the same thing in Watcher of Realms. And he messaged me because I don't put... I mean, I don't normally have names on my accounts when I pull for myself. And because my content's quite high quality, he wanted to use my content to have as a backdrop for his April Fool's video to pretend he got Valderon. And he's got that on his channel. You can go check that out. And I said I did exactly the same thing on my channel and linked it to him. He's like, oh, wow, that's crazy. He just is. Great minds and all that. Content fiends. I respect it. I respect it. I wonder if Boreas will be on the next 2x15. Oh, man. I hope it's not the same banner. If it is, I'll be mad. Right. Realistically, I mean, it doesn't have release. But it should have... Who should we have? Who should we have? 2x15. Someone who's been like 2x15 is someone who's been back a couple of times, but is still good, right? That's how I see it, right? So someone who's been banned a few times, but still good. That Cetrum's always been on 2x15 though, so I don't want to see him. I don't want to see people who've been on 2x15. So I think I'd love to see her on 2x15, personally, because I don't have her. So yeah, that would be nice. Who else? Or they could do... Because they have done new characters on 2x15 before. They did Zaris release on a 2x15. That would be good. So like a new character plus 2 old characters. I'd be down for that. Is that all the legendaries in the game? Oh no, it's just the fighters. I was like, well, that can't be all the legendaries in the game. Who else? Maybe Constance. Cetrum they won't do. They won't do him. They won't do her. They've done Hex before. Too new, too crap. I mean, really too crap. There's no way they can do a banner for him. They've done Kamet on a 2 times. Have they? Wasn't it Kamet, Cetrum plus someone else on one? Or am I misremembering? I think Ares came out. Maybe it was Ares Boreas, actually. Boreas was on a 2 times 15. Twice, actually. Yeah. Twice. Like, yeah, we talked about one. I don't know. I just would like to see someone who's reasonably useful. You know? Reasonably. And a new character. Really, I think it's really important as a new character. Hey, what's up, Valiant? How you doing, man? Sorry I'm at work. I'm work all day. Love Paddy's week. All the tourists. Absolutely no doubt, man. Lots of sarcasm in that comment. Lots of sarcasm. Firstly, it's still useful. Yeah. I want to see a new character then there. There has to be a draw for everybody, because there are obviously whales out there who've got everything. To A5 or like close. Like me saying Valkyra, other people are gonna be, no, I've got it to A5, I don't want it. But like could be useful for certain content. But like just certain content characters, like you say, Firsty's good. We'll see what they decide to do. I just hope it's not the same banner though. That was such a letdown. It seemed like they forgot that 2 times 15 existed, and it's like, yo, you haven't done one for ages, and they just reran it. That was a bit of a letdown. I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay. Was it Parko? I can do a takeover on your account if you want me to. Can try that 19 stage. It's up to you though. I haven't got lucky with the pause. It was pretty decent. I think we did get a couple of Malviras. We did get 1 or 2. We did not get lucky at all, unfortunately. So there's a new code coming your way. If I can get to farming exclusive, that would be great. Yeah. The reset I was thinking of was Monday. Is that too late? I think that's okay. That should be alright. She looks cool. Her kit is just stacked. She's got so much stuff in her kit. It's mad. Like, I'm going to do a video for tomorrow, which could be fun. We'll see. I'm going to see what she can do on GR1 by herself, pretty much. I just got my Magda Max skilled. Happy days. We'll try and test her out. I think she's going to be very good on this. The issue with Magda, though, is... actually, she buffs characters that are next to her. We'll try and position her really well as well. Like, she can also be used on the next stage. She's good enough for the next stage as one of the only melee characters that you have on there. Okay, lockdown, I'm off your account. Sorry. I think I'm so funny sometimes. Haven't seen Basham in a little while, guys. He did comment on my video like 2 weeks ago, but he must be really busy. I might have missed him as well. Sometimes he just says hi or not even says hello. He's just chilling. Let me just double check. You have until Monday. So you're fine until Monday. Okay. It's probably easier to check on the events tab here. You have until Monday. So you're good. That you can be funny. He can be sometimes. Sometimes. Oh. Is this actually a reset of this? think it was. Okay, let's see what we can do. Oh, you've got Wukong as well. Wukong can hold the left side. We don't need Zilla to. I think Northern is probably more important. I think. Do you have Abomination? You do. He's got his stun. He only needs to be A1. Oh, you've even got him. I think we'll use him. He'll get the bonus, and we won't put down. Let me just wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that enough? 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. Yeah. So who's the last one? Lord. I think, mate. Like, should we go for Northerner Lords? Wait, didn't you have a? Sometimes I get people's pools mixed up. I think we'll go with a Northerner Lords. Because, yeah, I think we'll go with Northern Lord. We'll see what happens here. We shall see. I'll steal his gear from her. In this case, you don't have any Soulbound Arcana, right?
Death and destruction are music to my ears.
I managed to get onto farming Soulbound Arcana on my three to play. I got so unlucky. I'm sad. Very sad. And let's go with damage dealers. I've got so many insight pieces. Like, I got a bunch of ancients, but they were all lots of insight. Okay, we're just gonna have to go for damage on that.
Death and destruction.
I don't think any have any build. Have you done 19? Have you managed to do GR3 19? No, that we should probably do as well. Who have you got? I think we can do this. I think we can do this.
My hunt never ends.
Wait, didn't you get a Ratcha? I guess you just haven't done this since getting her. She gives a nicer bonus. The further away an enemy is, the more damage she does. So buffs Idril a little bit. Cultist. We'll do the other one first, of course, but I'll just get the characters in here for the time being. Did you build the Archan? You did.
He loves me.
Logic dictates tactical retreat.
Okay, we had Yumerit in here, didn't we? Did we test it out to see if Yumerit did damage to air units even when he's chilling on the ground, or is it only? Because I'm not sure if this character does.
The flames we kindle in this life.
I don't know. This character definitely does when she ults. Okay, who else do we do here? Morale and maybe cost generator. I don't think she's a faction. Okay, hear me out, guys. Nameless rare character. Oh wait, no. Will it count for a legendary pool? Maybe not. Then I don't know. Yeah, that's probably good enough. We'll come back to this though. I just got a Ratchet, so it might help with GL3. Yeah, for sure. Like, farming that is really important because like that set is just so, like, particularly Soulbound Arcana is so powerful. Ares hit air units on ult. Is he auto ult? Have you? I don't know. Have you got Ares? I think you did, didn't you? He's not maxed. He's manual. It's a little bit expensive. It only goes to 800. I think this character does. Well, hopefully the gear you got on these guys is fine. We'll find out. Okay, so I think I'm gonna buff her because she doesn't have a lord. What does her? How does her thing work? Does it? Is it adjacent? So does this count as adjacent?
Time for some fun. Ready to
Yeah,
start the fire?
that's crazy. That is crazy. Crazy.
Your queen.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Okay, are we blocking enough? No, we're not. Okay, I don't think you've got a... You can't have it on her.
That's it?
Ares. You think Ares looks Egyptian? Just because he's like a bird and there's like bird like visuals with Egyptian gods and stuff. Someone wasn't good, it felt like. I mean, she's not doing much damage here. Need a damage dealer set. I'll go with that. But also, she needs block. Okay, we have one here. Yeah, don't try and save 2 of those. What you've done there is really good because just having it is really important. Because there's 5 enemies on both sides, and
Here we go.
yeah, we're gonna actually put him down first this time, so he just gets his ult a bit quicker. And then we'll put her down first as well, because she just does damage the second you place her. That's fine. Good timing. And then we'll do that. I think that's everyone blocked. And I don't think these self-destruct. I could be wrong. I don't think they do.
Feel the flames.
Make it my redemption.
Okay, we'll see what Wukong does here. We'll do her ult.
Touch me.
Wukong destroyed that. I'm pretty sure your merit will be best. Just do this.
Feel the flames.
Just because of the range. And also it will actually give a bonus because it will count as another character placed. Oh wait, doesn't block when in the air, but freezes. It's hard to know. Hopefully it's good enough, we'll see. Now blocks again. He should start walking soon.
Don't touch me.
Okay, that might be a problem. We'll see.
Feel.
I'll do this. I think I can sell him actually.
Don't touch me.
Just don't start nuking, please. Okay. I'll make it pretty before we move on.
To fight again.
Oh, one got through. I didn't see that. Well, you got some free shards. Fortunately, it doesn't matter too much. Fortunately, it doesn't matter too much. Okay, even the gear is not great here. No, it's not great. Let me do something with this as well. What are we thinking? Life still. Do you have another one? You don't, unfortunately. Maybe we'll go with this. I'll go with your most upgraded one. You'll just have to put it back on Twyla. Just to get a bit more damage out. And we'll just change the gear with someone who's geared for damage. Was Twyla? I mean, I could bring Twyla instead. We'll see. We'll see. But everything else was fine, I think. They probably snuck through on the top, right?
Make it my redemption.
I think it would have been the top. Who did we just lose? Oleg. I just wasn't really looking at.
Your command.
It was the bottom. Okay. We've got 5 block there, so I just have to alternate the ults probably. Oops.
The doll is ready.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
Your queen has arrived.
Your queen has arrived. Arriveds. Like the damage output should be fine here. Like really good. Because we're getting the damage buff from Magda. So I don't know.
Make it my redemption.
Feel the flames.
Where are you all running?
So now we'll do this, this, this.
Is a pretty lie for naive souls.
Feel the
Slicker their rotten limbs.
Hopefully the damage is going to be good at the top now.
Make it quick.
Yeah, the damage is fine at the top now.
Make it quick.
Don't touch me. Feel the
I say that.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Just about. Let's do this. So, how do I put... You have to click the floor of where he's meant to be. Okay. There you go. That's 3-star. I'll replay it just to see if it works okay. Who would I even put that piece I said on if I kept it? Sorry. Just got Mythic Calamity piece of gear with base being HP. Base is always HP or attack on left side gear. Sword is attack. The like breastplate or shield or whatever is always like flat HP. The left side gear is the easiest stuff to build because it's the cheapest to upgrade. Because if I look at it, like, if we go into this gear, it's always attack, always HP. So let's say you have attack bonus and crit like this set here. You only have to roll it to 8 and you've basically got a good piece. You know, you only roll it to 16 if you need to get points on a piece you already have upgraded that you know you want to keep. Or if it's got like 1 or 2 other things, like generally like here, she would have to have defense to survive. She would have to have HP to survive. But like rolling to 8 here to see if it's good is worth. Obviously this is an ancient, so it's a bit different. But 20 is ranged. So like when you farm 19, you get Titan. And then it's for ground heroes. So it's specifically only ground hero artifacts. And then when you get 20, you get wisdom. And it's specifically platform heroes. So you farm the one you want for the like, actual thing you want to farm. So for instance, if you want Hex's artifact, you'd have to do platform. If you want Wukong's, you need ground. We'll try this one. The issue you've got is when I switch the team out, because I'm going to switch a bunch of these characters out, it doesn't save it for the stage. So you're going to have to kind of remember the characters that are here. Did I put this character here? It's weird that it's different. Is it because it's your 18? It's your 18. I wish it saved it for the stage, but it doesn't for whatever reason. But with the sub stats, who would I put on? What did you say substats? Subs being attack bonus, defense bonus, healing effect, and attack. I wouldn't upgrade it. I would upgrade it to 4. Like you can just go for attack bonus. Actually, maybe not bad for 12. And you could put on a healer. It could be good for like Hollow, If it's Calamity, she needs attack to heal higher. It's just she does need HP bonus from somewhere else to like keep her alive. But generally speaking, that's not an amazing piece. Maybe it could be good for Dolores. The attack bonus has to roll really high. So you can roll it to 4. If it doesn't roll like at least purple, I'd say. I mean, for your account, maybe not so much, but reasonably high. I wouldn't upgrade it much further than 4 if it doesn't roll purple. Maybe 8. Just to get the defense bonus to survive a little bit better. Okay, we're going to remove... Can't remember exactly how this map looks. Oh no, I'm on the wrong stage, aren't I? I think we can only place like 3 melee units. 1, 2, 3. So we're going to have Olag, Magda, and are we going to have a damage dealer? We might put in... Abomination. We can use a ranged character for the top. We'll use Silas probably.
For our loved ones, we never falter.
He's not very good for this, I don't think. Because he's single target nuke, but we need a bit of AoE. We got Magda. And we're gonna have Abomination. So the 2 melee characters are getting the bonus, which is good. We're also gonna have Greed. Why would you put it there? Oh, actually, I don't think we need him for damage. And then who have you got for? That can't be it, surely. Oh, you got Barres. We're safe. We are safe, and you got her. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's these 8 that we're placing. Let's steal back some gear. I can't remember. Do you remember whose gear I stole? I mean, I think I'll probably give him the slightly better gear. I think it might have been this anyway. Okay, that's fine. What I'll do is that you had a really nice set there. 210. We'll see how good that is. He's A5. He's max skilled. So what he's going to do is he's going to buff Magda's damage and Iona's damage because he's just going to constantly slow. So that's good. But I don't know if I've got the platform for it actually. I think I have to put Hollow here. And she can reach both sides. I'll have to mess around with that. Silas, have you got the live still one? Please say you do. Ooh. Let's see if you can afford it. Oh, you can't afford it. If you can get one of these, it's really important. You will be able to farm this if I beat this. We'll see what I can do. I might have to have a switch because he's gonna die. I don't think there's anyone who has natural life still. Oh, I can put her in actually, and she'll get the bonus. I wish I could drop. Maybe I drop her and put in Volker just to get life still. I don't think actually Volker needs to be placed. I think to get the life still. We'll put her in though for sure. Try not to get burned. Okay, we'll give her this stuff. Oh, she's gonna have decent HP at least. My Silas isn't bonded. Yes, okay. The only reason I'm using this character is because we're going to get lore bonus and we're going to give a bonus when we place her. I don't think there's any other like lifesteal down low, is there? No. We'll use the one you've got on her. It's fine. Okay, Iona. try and go for damage on left side gear if we can. Who did we have? Ardea. Did we steal Ardea stuff already? We didn't. But it's just crit damage anyway, so it's not going to be that big a deal. Your merit has the good stuff. We'll get set bonuses here. Although she's AoE, so let's swap her with... Oh wait, did I mess up? I've kind of messed up. I think I'm going to have... Boreas might be able to defend the top as well. We'll see. I think everyone's geared now. Oh, there's someone coming. Okay, if something goes wrong, I can switch that around.
Shall we?
Okay, that's fine.
The dawn is ready.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
Here we go. My enemy is destiny itself.
Does she buff him? Oh, she does. That's so broken. It's actually broken. Okay, I'm not sure if we've got the damage. We'll see.
Apocalypse comes. Torment awaits. Torment awaits.
I need to get rid of like a bunch down here still. Okay, I think we've got the damage. It's just whether we can get the ult back. The slow from him is going to be important.
The order must be reviewed.
We're going to get the ult back. Okay, we're going to be alright. Okay, is this decent damage? We might have to use a... I think he'll do damage to these, so it'll be a bit of support there. We'll just pop him straight away. I need to pop her as well.
Reigns. Be it order or destiny is a pretty line.
Uh-oh. Need to push them back. Need to push them back. The big one got through. Okay, what we need is someone who can do non-magic damage. The magic damage doesn't work up here.
Time is on the side of our revenge.
Everything else looked okay. A bit shaky, but once we beat it, we get the bonus.
Time does not favor us.
Is any character like that can do it? No. What about as part of this group? You don't have no, you don't have Nalvaras is magic. We might just put Silas. Silas might be okay. He has lower HP. Well, actually, he'll be okay. I guess you haven't skilled him, right?
You must be the new kid on the block.
You've done everything, but done some dust at least. Maybe we just do Silas. I guess you skilled up Silas.
Let my curse work in our even blind.
And then you said Wukong has good gear. Oh no, Wukong's gear's gone. I'll see if I can increase the damage a little bit though. I'm gonna just I'm gonna build you a new set because we've probably got a few sets here that aren't very good and are not doing too much. Okay, this one looks okay-ish. We'll just use this, I think. We'll get a bonus when anyone else, which is good. But it's actually better to use that for someone else. Because this insight is so bad. Like, as a set, it doesn't give anything. Like, what is it? An extra 10 times level. So, it does an extra, whatever, 60, 600 damage. Which is not really much to speak of. It's like that crit, like bonus damage from crit in RTS, which was terrible. So, get more attack. Be less than 100%, but that's not a problem. That's fine. Okay, we should be okay here. I think Silas should be good. Check my plans. I think we're alright for the time being. That gear set you had on Valkyria looked pretty good. We need to buff him.
Shall we?
The doll is ready.
Actually, we'll put him down.
Here we go.
I'll probably do his ult quite early, like now, so he gets it back quicker.
This doll is outfitted.
Apocalypse come, torment awaits. Oh, slicker, they're rotten.
Okay, yeah, blending a little bit better now. Just a little bit. There we go, and he's going to block all the rest there. I'll put Silas down first.
Even blind, I strike. Torment awaits. Oh, make it my redemption.
Oh, I was like, is it two first? They combine instantly. I see. That's kind of, I wonder if they're even meant to do that. I do wonder. Okay, so he's hitting for like 3 times as much, which is good. We'll save his ult for the time being though. No.
Destiny is a pretty lovely.
Torment awaits. Oh. Slicker, their rotten limbs.
Welcome to the fire, darling.
Torment awaits. Oh.
And now I shed my skin.
Torment awaits. Oh.
I have to do this.
Torment awaits. Oh.
Come on, Silas.
Let shadows can't hide you.
Freeze.
This doll is outfitted for peace.
And now
Okay.
this night is right. Until next time, darling.
I might just put a little bit more damage here. Maybe just only little tiny bits.
Torment awaits. Oh.
You look alive.
Torment awaits. Oh.
This is going to be the issue.
shadows can.
You fall back now.
Torment.
Modest, this doll is outfitted for combat.
Freeze. Try me.
He's gonna start smacking in a second.
Welcome to the fire, darling.
Torment awaits.
Whew.
We break free.
His stylist, yeah, Silas is great. He just becomes amazing, like just absolutely incredible with Bond. That's what it does. Okay, I don't think we're gonna do the next ones because they will self-destruct when we don't do it. We will not do this one because that one was too close. We could try the melee. I don't know if it saves our team. We could try this. Oh no, we're not going to be able to kill the top right. Like, you need someone to be able to nuke top right really well. But I think you'll be able to farm those a little bit. I mean, it isn't too much of a difference. It's 5 to 14, 3 to 12. So, you know, like you're averaging probably like around 7 or 8 here, and here you're going to be averaging maybe like 10. You know, so it's not crazy difference. Let's try GR3 for you, because this is something else that you should farm quite heavily. And a lot of these characters are already geared. We'll just give him the gear we had on Boreas because he needs some really good gear. And then I think everyone else is set. She got she's not. Just give her. You should give her any set of invigoration. Hopefully you've got a set. Nice. That's good. Yao-chan. Tack. Yeah. I mean, we could give her invigoration, but we're not going to do that. We've got her thing, which is good. Let me just double check her gear. Let's see if we can not have this stuff. If we can go for Calamity just to increase her heals. That's unfortunate. We'll just leave that at that. That's absolutely fine. The ones with attack on as well is really like big bonus. I mean, I'll see what this is. Oh! I'll sell that one for you. The other ones I'll let you decide what you want to do. That was horrible. Oh! I think we'll roll this to 12 and leave it. I'm not going to roll any 16s on your account, so I won't spend much money. And that just brings our HP up a little bit and our attack. Yeah, got Scarab. I just lost her. Okay, let's see. 19 should be like reasonably easy. It's just, oh, actually I didn't see Idril. We'll find out right now.
My aim is true.
Don't think it's crazy.
Slay them, darling.
Is this how you treat a
It's not. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's okay. I mean, I think. I can't remember when I would put a cost generator down normally.
Even blind, I strike true.
Yeah, look at Silas go. And oh, you've got a Ratchet. I forgot. It's just gonna be absolutely mental. And it's gonna be mental. Does he attack? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is about power dominance. You just destroy it, man. I haven't even done this yet, which I should have done. Hopefully, I think I just got him killed. No, we're good.
Shadows can't hide you. Our enemies.
Yeah, this team's demolishing it. Is kilometer then attack speed? You need attack speed, but attack speed main stat is like one of the worst things you could get as a bonus, unless the character really benefits from attack speed. And a lot of characters don't really. You haven't even got power dominance. You're blitzing this so easily. It's crazy. I'm not even trying, really. We'll see if we can do the next stage. Your characters are perfect for GR3, basically. Maybe I'd go for arrogance over the unnameable. I don't even know if I gave the unnameable the bonus, which I probably should have done. Now you can farm this stuff. That looks like a terrible piece. It isn't actually that bad, because if they bring out a defense-based damage dealer, defense main stat, attack speed, HP bonus, attack is in there, but like it's not that big a deal. I actually have on my code that's okay-ish, and I like keep it. Obviously, roll it and then decide, hey, if it rolls bad on the first two, just instantly ditch it. You only need one set of the defense-based Soulbound Arcana, realistically. We'll see if we can do the next one. You got so many cans, nice. You saved all your cans. This is what you saved your cans for, by the way, just so we're clear. He wasn't the bonus. Okay. I'm using Fasty's code, I think. Okay, I mean, like, it's up to you. It's up to you. His code's still going to be good. Okay, we'll see what the damage is like here. Might be a bit more problematic here. We'll see.
Even blind, I strike true.
Yeah, a little bit more problematic here. Idril's gear. We're going to have to re-gear her. But 19 you wiped, so at least you can farm it. But if we just check Idril's gear, her gear was... I think you had some single target, like Doom gear. That might be okay. Yeah, she's not getting anything. She's not really got... I don't know how you did it before. It's crazy, actually. Let me see if I can rebuild this. Okay, we'll remove this. And we'll get some crit. We just want a 100% crit. Yes, please. She's got 10k attack, no crit damage though. That's the problem with this set that they give you. Is this a crit rate ring? No good. The stuff they give you has no crit damage on it. It's like they know it's only going to be useful for a certain amount of time. We could potentially try this. We could. $87%. slightly less attack by a very small amount, but big boost in crit damage. It's a big boost over what we had before.
Are you ready?
Okay, one sec. So what we're gonna do, she actually has the set. This is a bug that's been in the game for like nearly a year. It's mad.
Are you ready?
We're gonna see. I think if I remember correctly, I can invigorate platform units with ground units. I can't remember exactly though. I know you can definitely do it the other way around.
Even blind, I strike true.
Let me just double check.
Are you?
Yeah, okay. So we're gonna invigorate him with her. That's the idea, at least. And the damage is increased quite nicely. We're doing around about as much as we were doing on 19 now, which is good. And we're going to place Silas down early because we need the damage output, honestly.
I strike true. Our shadows can't hide you.
May mothers bullseye. Fear the true dog. It is folly to stay here in the open. Are you ready?
Okay, that Silas doing 110k hits. It should be okay, I think. It's just whether she can take out the enemy right there. The boss is going to distract her, unfortunately, I think. We'll see what happens.
So many things.
I'm going to have to restart regardless. Okay, she can take out the enemy at least. Okay. Anyway, let me just continue, to be honest. I know we lost the minion, but it's not that big a deal if we can win. Okay, it is a big deal now. Let's go.
Is this how you treat a lady? I don't.
I think actually I should invigorate her, right? I'll try and invigorate her first.
Are you ready?
Maybe that's good. Because his damage is good enough as it is already.
Here escape the ordinary.
I should have really done that first, but it doesn't matter.
It is folly to stay here in the open.
Let shadows can't hide you.
Carry on.
Okay, the other order was better. But I still think I should invigorate her.
Slay them, darling. Is this how you?
You forgot to ult Dear Chan for the attack boost. Did I? Okay, we'll try again.
Are you ready?
I don't miss.
Even blind, I strike true.
Here escape the ordinary. May mothers let bullseye. Here I fear the true daughters of. It is folly to stay here in the open.
Our shadows can't hide.
Slay them, darling. Is this how you treat a lady? Slay them, darling. Is
Feed on your fear.
Okay, maybe we just buff Silas because his damage is so good.
My aim is true.
this slay them, darling? Is this how you treat a lady?
Even blind, I strike true.
like a caboose here. Escape the ordinary. The mother tree is light. It is folly to stay here in the open.
Okay, I think this has actually worked. And that's fine, that's fine. I really should have just sold her, but...
My daggers feed on your fear.
The dawn is ready.
Our shadows can't hide you.
Bullseye.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Ah, the boss moved, I think.
Welcome to the fire, darling.
The boss moved. It was good up until that point though. Like, I should sell the minion just so I can place people faster, because the AoE will just kill her regardless.
Slay them, darling.
She's mainly there for invigoration and a little bit of cost. Nothing too crazy.
Even blind, I strike true.
Are you ready?
Let shadows can't hide you.
May mothers bullseye here. Escape. Fear the true daughters. It is folly to stay here in the open. So many.
I should have. I actually did it really well last time by accident.
My aim is true.
Is this slay them? Is this how you treat a
I let the spear get thrown at her, and I just sell her.
Even blind, I strike true.
Are you ready?
Our shadows can't hide you.
May mother's roots struck. Here I move. Here. Escape the ordinary. Here I come. Roots are whispering in fear. The true roots are the mother tree. Fear the true daughters. It is folly to stay here in the open.
Traitors will be crushed.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Here I come. Later.
The dawn is ready.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Tear them apart.
Bullseye.
My goal. Or a shut.
My enemy.
My daggers feed on your fear.
That happened again.
Welcome to the fire, darling. Try not to get burned. And now I shed my skin.
Tear them apart.
I don't think you've got the damage for the boss, and the boss kind of should be dead by now.
Feed on your fear.
I think if you just farm the one that you've already got, it's reasonably close. It doesn't look close, but it's reasonably close, because if we take out the other one, I can place down her early.
Fight for mischief.
And then we can nuke the boss harder. It's not terrible. It's just a shame that this character's magic damage. That's why arrogance is so good. It's because the boss. Look at the difference between the stages here. The reason you nuke this is because your characters are strong. The boss here is this it? So like you can see them. It's got less defense than magic resistance here, but you can see where the magic resistance is. It's about halfway. But when we get onto this, it's exactly the same. I think it does get higher though. It doesn't. There have been honestly issues with this. I'm going to be completely honest. Like there were characters on the other stages that said low defense, but they definitely didn't have low defense. But basically, magic damage does less damage over the stages. That's why arrogance is so good. But you're on the farmable stage now. And if you can get some good pieces of this, I don't know what you've done with your currencies. If we look at your currencies, like have you ever used any of this? Looks like you haven't. You've got quite a decent amount. Basically, what you should do is you should only use this stuff to tier up insight gear. So I'll show you how that is. Like insight gear is like this, right? This isn't like looks okay. This isn't a good enough piece to upgrade. I generally save it for ancients. That piece is an attack speed. Ancients would not do it. Have you got like an insight? I mean, you could also do it on this. Crit rate, do not do it. Crit rate, do not do it. So you haven't, like, you should only do it on attack percentage. Oh wait, oh no, okay, sorry. But an ancient, if you can. I've got some books also. Yeah. Generally, the hardest one to come by, unless you're stacking, like constantly doing the same piece types, because each one's based on gear raid, right? I can't remember the easy way to determine it, but I'm just going to randomly say, unless I can read it. Okay, Soban Arcana, Wisdom. This is GR3. This is GR2, and this is GR1. So green you get from GR1. This will get you from GR2, and this one you get from GR3. The one you're going to farm the most is this, but also the one you're going to use the most is this. But the hardest thing to come by a mile is that, because you need 5 of that per upgrade of an ancient. So like what a lot of people do is they save it for ancients, and like me personally, I save it for identifiable gear, which you'll get when you do gear dungeons. I don't know if you've managed to do much with the gear dungeons. You've done a couple of stages. Did you farm this before? Like all your 100 hits? I know it didn't... Yeah, you did. Okay. It didn't seem worth it. But what you can do... I need to do a stage 4. You can get like... You can get... the stage 7, that piece is just so insanely good. It's rough. I'm stuck on it for now. Yeah, this is like the hardest normal content still. Like the new hardest content to a certain extent is probably the faction trials, and then soon there's going to be a new guild boss, which is insane. So yeah, fun times. So yeah, you've got some stuff to farm. I would say just, I know it sounds crazy. I don't know what your auto fights are like, but do you play on PC at all? Consumables. You can open these, by the way. It's got some rewards in there. Am I just blind? Do they not show auto fights? You got 1,000. I just do something crazy like a 500 run, and I know it seems like it costs 11,000 energy, but that's not even going to be like, for you it's 10,000 energy, so it's going to be 50 cans. I definitely do it. I definitely do it if you can. I know it sounds like a lot, but this is what takes your account to the next stage, is like these two pieces, these two sets. Particularly this one on the right, honestly. This one's only good on very... Like, if you get a good set, 2 good sets of this, whether it be via ancients or normal upgrades with attack-based... Like, attack-based, the main... Go back to basics. Attack-based... attack bonus is the main stat. Crit rate is the secondary. The other stuff doesn't matter as much, because the set bonus just gives another 40% on top. Silas just gets massively buffed. Massively. And so does Idril. Both of them get so crazily buffed by this. And then your mages like Boreas, crazily buffed by this. GR1 will become much easier. You need more sets of this, but this is probably the better set, honestly. Hey, what's up, Basham? I actually asked about you earlier because I hadn't seen you in a little while. I saw your comment on the video. I was like, how's Basham doing? I know you're a busy man a lot of the time. But yeah, thanks for letting me do your takeover. As much as it helps you, I do enjoy doing it. It's just I don't get to do stuff on my account too often. Let's reset. Nothing. You wanted to do any pulls, Basham? We did a bunch of pulls for people, but I can do pulls on your account if you want me to like squeeze you into the compilation video for the new character. Well worth it, yeah. And then basically what you want to do, I would only farm the AMR when you have AMR up, and I would focus the range one first if you can, to try and max out one of these. Oh, you've got a lot of these. Max out one of these. Silas again with one of these. Crazy powerful. Really, really powerful. This is very... And Setrum as well for Guild Boss. Very, very good as well. Basically, you want like 2 or 3 of these. And then also you get Tier of Twilights. You want to max out those. I'd say the range one's probably better for you for the time being. Did you do the thing that I said about the tanks? Like, just holding on to Bastion's rings and having a bunch of them, but like low tier. You could probably do the ground one and get 3 more Bastion's rings. You need 6 total. Don't have a lot of summons. It's all good. If we hit a pity, sounds good to me. Let me just switch to your account one sec. Just give me a second. Parko, I just switch directly from yours. Okay. Email. Okay, code is on its way to your email, Bashar. I could use either tune. We get a skin for Sadie. I would say the other one's probably better to get. She's way more powerful, but you know, if they're both new, that's great. I made a mistake and accidentally sewed all my not equipped or thumbs up gear. How? How did you do that? I mean, I wouldn't worry too much, Daylight. At this point, you probably would be selling all of that anyway. But that is rough. 5757. 75757. Wanted to sell the weak gear. Whoopsie. Okay, I'm off your account, Parko. Yeah, we get. Nice. Oh, I won't claim that just in case you didn't want to. Time to auto what I can. I mean, what are you up to in Gear Raid 1? I mean, I can jump on your account after I do these summons if you want, Daylight, and we can just check it out. Okay, yeah, you're good for a character. How close to pity? Oh, wait, you just hit Eloin. Okay. But you're good with Malvira or Sadie in terms of like the actual characters you need, air quotes. How do I do it? Healer or... Yeah, you need both. Okay. Have you done any summons already? A little bit. Is that you like your singles on daily? Yeah. Okay. Actually, how did you do that? Did you do ancient? Oh no, it's ancients. Yeah, you did. You got an Idril. I swear, the amount of Idrils, Avalins, and Azos we're getting is crazy. It's crazy. Okay. So you just want me to go? I'll go to the first character, and then I'll just touch base with you and see what you want to do after that. I mean, if we get in the first 10, I mean, you might want to stop. If you get the character real quick, you can just. It's no big deal. Don't think about my video because it's gonna be long enough already. I can do 13 without help, but with help, I got to 15 done on G1. Nice. Like helper. The old helper. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, and let me record. Because I can locally record as well rather than having to rip the video from YouTube. It makes it much easier. Here's some more summons now. We have got Bashaum's account. We are going to pull. He is very much fresh off Pity. Hopefully we can get lucky. He did get an Edwin recently, but if we can get lucky and get a legendary nice and early. He doesn't have Sadie or Malvira, but obviously Malvira is the tastier character, as it were. We're going to start off with Tax. We've done this on everyone's account. This is everybody's account. Everyone's. The first 2 10s have been Tax, except for, I think, did we go get a legendary off the first 10? But yeah, first 20, Tax. It's been, the Tax has been crazy, actually. The Tax has been crazy. Here's an epic. Here is an epic. Cyrene and Avalyn. There's another epic. Baron. Another epic. Okay. Give us some epics at least. Give us some points for the events. If we get an early legendary, we need points with epics. To at least give us the option to stop. There's some Tax. Give us all the rares. 3. Okay, we're into the diamonds now. Epic. We are into the diamonds. Avalyn. And a bunch of rares. Not too bad. 5 is nice. Tax. Only a few rares. Legendary, reasonably early. Not too bad. If it's Malvira, it'll be nice. Get the guy the character he wants just early. Nice and early. It is going to be Malvira, nice and early. Very nice. And 50 diamonds. That is actually nice. Awesome. Continue. And that's it. Whether Bashal wants to continue summoning or not, let me just double check how many we did. It was actually pretty good. 30, 60, 90, 90 pulse. And well, maybe just into like 95, 96. But that is Malvira, the character. It's not often you see someone get a legendary and the first one they get is the character that's promoted. So, happy days. Congratulations to Bashal. Thank you very much for letting me do your summons. I appreciate it. I assume you don't want to continue pulling because, I mean, you've got enough for a limited, so you might as well save at this point. But it's up to you. Do you want me to keep pulling? I can just edit it in. I had to say out loud that I only wanted hats. Go. What like summon it into existence? I'll take it and run. Makes sense to me. Makes sense. Now, she's going to be really good for the faction trial that comes up for Northerner and Cultist. Almost definitely. Almost definitely. Especially Cultist, I think, because, like I said, she's the only tank that's good for them. Like, when I do the normal faction trial for Cultist, I'm using Cyrene as a tank. That tells you how bad their tanks are. So I think she's going to be very important for the Cultist faction trial. But she's also going to be good for the next rotation, no doubt, of... Oh, wait. Let's have a little look. You didn't get very far in this, but you didn't get far enough that it might even be worth not even trying to push all the way to the end. because you got it so like reasonably quickly. I mean, what are your other options, honestly? I mean, you'd have to keep pulling. You'd have to keep pulling. So, unless you wanted to do Ancients, you could just stop. You haven't got either of these characters. I wouldn't necessarily say either of these characters are, I mean, Ardea's good. Oh, wait. Weren't you really close to Pity? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 130. 140. I'd say you're like 150 or 160. I'd wait until one comes up, which is just monster. So basically Ingrid, Praetus, or someone new. And then I would just say, hey, you know, it's just one of them things when it comes to spiritual altar. You're not gonna do it all. You don't need to get all of these clovers for the entire event, generally speaking. How you doing on this? You got some down here as well. It's up to you, but snatch and run sounds like a good idea to me. The fact that you're the first person to get off the first legendary. No one else got off the first legendary. Who was it? Was it Weird Girl got off like the fifth? Did have really good rates. Oh no, it wasn't Weird Girl. Who was it? Bretland? Who had crazy rates? Was it Bretland? I think it was Bretland. Just had insane rates. Yeah, I'll wait. Yeah. You can take your time with that one. They're surely going to bring out a new character that's really good in Ancients. Bretland, yeah, no doubt. Okay. Well, thank you very much for letting me do your little summons. What did Bretland get? He got 5 legendaries in like 240, 250 pulls, I think. I did a lot of people's pulls today. I was calling Bretland Cygnus very early on in the stream. I was tired apparently really early. But he got a lot. He got an A1 Elowin and he got Malvira. And then I think he got a Zealous and Edith and who was the other character? Seraphina. So like he got some nice characters in there with Elowin A1 and Malvira. Seraphina's okay-ish. Edith's okay, but unfortunately it was a dupe. But rates were rating. It's better than getting no legendary, I think. It's better to get legendaries than no legendary. Like, I'd rather 5 legendaries and 250 pulls than 3 legendaries and 250 pulls. Even if the extra ones are crap ones, it's just much nicer. Okay, Daylight. I can jump on your account if you want and just take a look. I have to message you on your new account. You have to message me your email as well. Message. Yo. Sure, best way. It's alright, I don't mind. Lucky you didn't get an insert name here. Don't want to jinx myself, but I don't have that character yet. It'd be funny to see which one I get. That one, Valeria or Valkyra. The fact that I don't have either of the Vals as well is crazy. Just give me a second, Basham. I'm just going to switch to Daylight's account. He needs to give me his email attached to the game. Email, please. Let me type it. Email, please. Is it the real Daylight, or is it a fake trying to get in? Okay, switch account, switch anyway, email address, send. Okay, code is on its way to you now, Daylight. It's real. I don't know. It's going to take a long time to get my trust back, Daylight. You can write the code in this chat if you want, in YouTube chat. In YouTube chat is perfectly fine. Has the code? Okay. Because sometimes there's an issue with capitals and stuff, and we'll see. Have we got an issue with the capital? Oh damn! I messed up. I clicked the wrong button. I sent another code to you. You're gonna have to get the next code. The buttons are very close together. That's my excuse. They're not actually close together, but that's my excuse. Instead of clicking confirm, I clicked send another verification code. I'm using two devices. Okay. There should be another code, yet another code coming your way that I need. If possible, please. Please and thanks. 382843. Okay, there we go. I hate when I do that. I don't switch accounts too often. I obviously do it for the streams, and I'm doing it all at the same time, but I wish it was the only first time I've ever done it, but it is not. Normally I switch between like Google Play accounts, so it's much easier to do. I don't have to do it via email verification. It's just much more simple. Okay, I'm off your account, Bashal. Wait, that's her skill? And the visuals on her skill look exactly the same as... I'm just going to take this off one second. Like, the visuals on her skill look exactly the same as DR-chan. I didn't know that because I don't have Sadie. I didn't even know the visuals are the same. Okay. So we're going to look at your gear raid. Oh. Oh. I think I'm seeing your problem. Maybe you're just unfortunate. A little bit. A little bit unfortunate. I mean, he's pretty good on this. Glacius is good on this. She's really good on this. See thumbs? Yeah, thumbs generally mean thumbs up as in good. We've got a lot of single target hitting characters. Zealous is okay here. Like, this one are not good. He can be good. Doesn't not really needed. Great. Have you got a lord for those guys? I mean, you have a basic lord. I mean, look at that. You've got a lord for those guys. You've got Iona A1 too. You've already upgraded one, so just awaken her. AoE. How many of these guys have you got? He's A5 as well. A5 greed is crazy powerful. Like, he can probably do it by himself. He's that good. He's that good. Let me just put your best gear on him. A5 of greed is so good. This is guaranteed to be good rolls. This is the gear you got from these are guaranteed to be good. You should have rolled these already. They always roll the same. Alright, roll it to 12. Actually, I'm going to roll this to 16. There's an event going on right now anyway. These are 100% worth the roll. These are always good gear. It's a good job you didn't sell these by mistake, because that would have been awful. Roll that 16 as well. So you spent a lot of your gold, but you just got a lot of good pieces. We'll just go to 12 on this just to get a bit more crit rate. And then left side, if you have... Do you have... I mean, I think this is the gear. Look, he's just geared. He's just geared. And we can give him one of these. I'm pretty sure he can do this by himself, but we won't do it by himself, but... What tier is he? Is he actually, like, maxed? He's only 5-star, okay. Might be a little bit more problematic. But what we can do is... Have you got Hollow? Yeah.
My enemy is destiny itself.
Have you got Estrid? Yeah. A5 as well. Like, do you have Isolde?
Join me in my meditation.
Like, this is actually just... You got absolutely fine. Look, I play like a noob. It's actually fine to play like a noob. Doesn't mean I can't laugh at you. I'm joking, I'm joking.
Is this how you treat a lady? Look, slay
Okay.
them. Is this how you treat a lady?
Unfortunately, your mages cost a lot to put down. Now, if he was 6-star, he would be doing way more damage, obviously. Basically, if you 6-star all of these characters, you'll do this. So, like, gear is an issue to a certain extent.
Even blind, I strike true.
Kiss my
Why isn't he attacking? Oh, is his rain? Oh no, he is attacking.
The doll is ready.
Okay, they're probably gonna melt the thing. We'll see.
Let shadows can't hide you.
She's like low tier, so I'm just basically putting in the characters, you know, as if you were going to be using them, but you're not.
humanity never falls.
Because the wall's going to drop, so people are going to die.
No one makes a fool of Tom.
Crush the torment. Evil and
This doll is out.
Both the melee characters will die.
Witness my
So I very much doubt you're going to beat this.
star-crossed
Is she not healing anything?
enemy is destiny itself.
Yeah, the second you tell, like basically what I did then, you just repeat it once you've 6-starred Iona, Greed, Estrid. A5 Estrid and Greed is it's so strong. They're so strong. Let's try and be an earlier stage for you though. We should be able to beat this stage. Like Greed 6-star. Let me see if I can 6-star him. We'll definitely focus on that. So I should work on that team. If you want to do GR1, yeah. I would not maybe put too much resources into Zealous. He's just there for, you know, as he is.
Is this how you treat a lady?
We'll see how this goes.
vengeful will thrive.
Slay them, darling. Is
Okay, damage is a bit nicer on this stage. You might be able to get through it. Because what he does as well is he slows people. So you don't need to bring like Mari. And then you actually put her here. Right? Being higher level. And then she's going to get the damage bonus from Diao-chan.
Kiss my ass.
And all these guys are going to have a massive bonus that way. You put him there mainly to kill the boss, but he'll just add some extra damage. No.
Humanity never.
no one makes a
Or shadows can't hide you.
The doll is ready.
I'm not sure if we're going to have enough.
Together, we are the shield. Evil ends here. Kiss my ass. Evil ends here.
Time reigns. Be it order or war.
Like, your healing from her is terrible. That's for certain.
My enemy is destiny itself.
Can I put her here like this? You might still be able to beat this stage. Like, I'm guessing you've got a lot of HP on her.
Shadows can't hide you.
Vengeful will drives me.
Yeah, we beat this stage, that's fine.
Torment awaits.
Humanity never falls. Neo will fall back now.
Yeah, basically the way she works is you need attack on her to do healing.
Shines true.
And hers is like, her main stats are like attack and attack speed. So she heals and heals often. Oh, you got a minion. I saw that. That's not very good. Let me look at her gear.
The dawn is ready.
I bet it's all hit there. Defense, flat defense. Lots of defense. So her attack's not very good. So, if, like, flat attack or attack bonus is fine. You just want to increase her attack. Like, she doesn't take any damage on this stage. Some stages she will, so it's a problem. I'll just give her this piece. That's okay for her. Do you have any other calamity? I mean, that isn't terrible. We'll just go for upgraded to 8. Like in the time being, she had 1.2k attack before. Now she's got plus 3.3. So her heals will be higher. The things you need to work on the most are promotions of your characters. So doing the promotion raids, like getting these to Extreme 2 is not like super difficult. These are like, this is like the easiest content to complete. Like, I did this on like day 2 or day 3 on some of them. The hardest one is easily melee. Melee attack. Easily to get to Extreme 2. That took me like a week. Or 5 days. But this is the easiest to completely complete. Then what you want to do is just farm promotion raid once you maxed it out. Get your characters max promotion. Then just go campaign. Because I can guarantee you're probably not that far in campaign. And then you want to get to like chapter... Actually, you're not doing too bad. You've done well. You've done well. No, you've done really well. How did you beat chapter 8, 14? I don't even know how you did that. How have you done that? Because that's crazy stage. Is it not? Isn't that the nuts one? Nightmare. It's rough. You've done well there. So now you can... And the other thing you should do quite regularly is this. Resource raid. Just farm XP. Get this to 100% rate, like completion. And just level up your characters. And I'll put all the characters in. I would say make all the support characters 5-star maxed out, and all the damage dealers 6-star. So I'll remove the ones that aren't very good. So remove Zealous. She's a support, okay? She's not really here for damage. So everyone else here, like these 6 are the ones you should tier up. These 4 you should make 6-star. These 2 you can make max 5-star for the time being. Who else have you got that you can really put in here? Maybe, I mean, you could put down Dolores for Silas. Who else would we put down? Maybe like Mari. Mari max 5-star as a support is pretty decent. So that's that. And then on GR2, I'll try and cross over as many characters as possible. Actually, at this point, you can just use the GR1 team for this. Do you have Olag? Yeah. Make him 5-star. You've got her 5-star already. That's good. Oh, actually, he can go in now. I didn't see him. Instead of probably her. You can put him in there. He's got AoE and he's got freezes, so it slows them and stuff. But you've got some good characters. You just need to get them, like, levels is quite important. Isolde is good. So again, I get it to 5-star. The 1 damage dealer you need, probably could get away with just Silas here.
Let my curse work in our favor.
And then you want to use the Lord. Don't you have to? Yeah. Don't worry about 5-starring that Lord. And then we'll just put in her as well. And then the rest, I think, is just like Diao-chan actually in here as well. Where's Diao-chan? So just these characters here could probably do some of these stages, and the rest is just support characters. Do you have Volker yet? Okay, that's what you want to do as well. Continue on Volker missions, and on these stages. Okay, this is good. So we'll put Morlin. Right, 6-starring him's good. Want Diao-chan as well. You've got 2 ranged like AoE, so on this, until you get to the later stages, you need 1 here and 1 here, so it's actually really good. First, he's good to tier up, but you don't need to do it as a priority just yet. I'd say Vortex is a better one to do, and these 2 are better early game, like 5-star. And then what else? Diao-chan. Like these would be 7 of the 8 that you'd place. Left, right, far left, far right, heals, far right and middle, far right, damage. What else would we do actually? You could maybe do this guy if you've got him. Yeah. He'd only need to be 4-star or 5-star. I'll just give him 1 promotion so it locks him. And then the last character could be a Lord that helps out. So like Isolde again. And that's the teams. You could pretty much, with this team, you could pretty much get to 19. The only one that's going to change massively is GR2 because you can get Volker and you're going to have to do switching later on. That's pretty much it. I won't lie, focused on Nightmare Faction for story. Yeah, 100% that's fine. Just they're good for Guild Boss. And that's great. Let me look at your Nightmare.
Even blind, I strike true.
They're good for Guild Boss. And Guild Boss is like the thing you generally should focus on. Yeah, that's great. I know you've got Torador. Don't ignore Wrath because he's still very good as a character. Also, he's very good against Guild Boss. Very, very good against Guild Boss. Like, he's better than Abomination against Guild Boss. Demos. And then you sell this, but don't sell it yet. Save it until there's a mission to sell it. This character's actually pretty good for GR1. Like, you've got quite a lot of selection. But I think you're actually stacked on GR1 to a certain extent. You've got like because you've got Iona. I'm gonna awaken this Iona for you because I don't want you awakening the wrong one. What do you get? Each attack triggers starburst. Okay. Like I say, I think you've got some good characters. The most important thing is leveling them up. That's it. And you've done fine on the campaign, actually. So your campaign's done. That's how you did the campaign. All right. When you said nightmare, I thought you meant it was a nightmare, but you actually just destroyed it with nightmare. AMR, because you've leveled up the nightmare are really good on this. Yeah. That's awesome. You've only got one platform now, though, so you can't use platform units. So what we'll do is we'll put down her. And then when you level him, this guy. If you level all these to 6-star, which I think you've done with this guy and this guy. Have you done it with Komodo? Komodo's 5. He's 5. He's 5. And he's unleveled. But if you get all of these to 6, I think you complete this up to 18. Just with those many characters. Just because his lore bonus is so powerful. Compared to his. Like, just a little bit more powerful, but stats-wise. And then the rest would be like... I mean, if you can get Volker, would actually be pretty good. Estrid, and then we need a Northerner. So we'll get the Northerner bonus. From Isolde, Estrid, Olag. And I can try and beat 14 with this, because you should be fine with that. He helped me big time. Abomination is like really good for this. But he's not geared, so I'm going to just put her in instead.
Even blind, I strike true.
Is Silas 6-star for you? I didn't see. It's whether he can take hits. Not really. Okay. So him getting to 5 or 6 stars is quite important, the Olag. How does invigoration actually work? Do I need to place the person I want in? Yeah, basically. So like, if you want damage dealer 1 to get the bonus, the easiest way is to do damage dealer 1, then invigoration, as long as they're in the range. You know, when you click a character's range, like, it doesn't matter how it is. Like, Vortex has got quite a large range. As long as they're in the range, it'll go to them. If there's 2 damage dealers, I don't think it's random. Something does determine it, but it always goes to the same one. It could be based on damage. It could be based on it could be based on the character ID number that we don't know. You know, we who knows. So he's only a 4-star, right? Yeah. So definitely upgrade this guy. His skills are fine. Don't upgrade his skills. If you don't have any questions, Daylight, like, your account's really good. It's just you need to tier it up. Silas is 6-star. Okay. Let me see if you've got a tank that can actually do something. I mean, we could take him and he's 5-star. And we don't take him. Komodo.
It's all right.
And who do we take in? Valkyra. Okay, he's got decent HP. He also, like, dies once, the way his kit works. So he might be able to tank long enough that Silas can get off his ult. Because if Silas can get off his ult, you can take off, like, half the guy's HP.
Even blind, I strike true.
And the reason we don't place down Baron early is just, if you wait until this guy walks into range of her, so the second she attacks him, then you can have, like, the lower area attacking the boss at the same time as defending, you know. So there comes the attack, and now I can just instantly place. Okay, he will die, but it's not a problem.
Let my aura shadows can't hide you.
Oh, nice. It'd be nice if he got his shield. Okay, his ult ran out. I'll go this way. And I don't think he's geared, actually, that guy. Her heals are a bit low. She's here for 4K. So yeah, basically you need to tier these guys up just so that how. Oh, is that his ult? Yeah, that's his ult. Support characters just need a bit of tearing up. Like Olag is the better tank for this for sure. Like I wouldn't worry too much about farming gear. I just worry about getting your characters to max level. Because look at the difference, right? She's probably a good example, actually. She's 4-star. If we look at her stats here, her base attack is 2005. And if we go into her kit and then max her out... how do I do that again? I don't think I can do it on this page, can I? No. I have to go into 2005 anyway, we'll remember that. 2005. Gallery, Northerner. Astrid. There we go. And then we look at her kit here. She gets another 3k attack base, and then don't forget, you know, when you say 60% extra attack, it's based on that number. She has really high attack for an epic. Like I have plus like 14k attack on my epic, just with 60% attack items on the right hand side of her gear. She's so powerful, really powerful attack damage dealer. But those are the kind of teams you can build. So if you're like, oh, I don't know what to do, just pop a double XP thing. You can get them in here somewhere. XP. You can also cook them. Don't ever run it without having them. But you can also cook them here. So you can just gather the stuff to cook them, and run like a bunch. Run like a bunch. Do you have many autos? Because if you've got double XP, you're getting 20k. You also get epics back, not epics, rares back to sell for diamonds, so you can get diamonds that way. That's basically how you can do that. And then you'll find you'll just start blitzing those stages yourself. Just because the characters will be more powerful. And I got you some points for maxing those good pieces of gear for you. So that's your one good gear set so far. Like really good gear set. It is I mean maybe not elite gear set, but you know. This one. Because they're all like good rolls because it's automatic. And then obviously Vol commissions. Oh, you're really close. Is this really close to the end? Oh no, you're not. Yeah, so like Vol commissions. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I know you don't like play this like massively. But at least when you do it gives you something to focus on. I know it can be hard to like figure out what you're gonna do next on a game sometimes. But now you have some ideas. Campaign, XP, increase the levels of your characters. Should be good. I'm off your account now. I appreciate it. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, I'm on my account. Look how terrible I am of sending out the boat. I think I've already done it once today. Oh no, I did it all three. I impressed myself. Have I got enough to do a thing? No, I don't. I do not. So my idea for Malvira, right, is when I was talking about earlier, Parko, with the gear set that's rare, is she can utilize the. I don't know how her own roster. What's that? My roster's that packed, is it? That is fantastic. Okay.
Step into the light of a new dawn.
Is it 4 stars in here as well? No. So like with her kit, what you can do is build HP Soulbound Arcana on her. And I actually have a set of this already. I have it on someone else who can do damage with HP based on the fact that the higher HP someone has, the more shields they get. I built it on him. So like HP bonus, this is a really good piece for like staying tanky, but also doing damage. That's as a HP based damage dealer. I think one of these is bad, this one. I think the other two are decent. Yeah, this one's not too bad. So like he's got 97% crit as a thing. Same sort of deal here. HP and defense, and then HP, defense, crit rate, HP. I mean, you're gonna always get like attack and stuff like that. And then I think there's on fighters, on her, I think it's a problem. You might need to max out. I max out one of these for. I use this on my Torador for Samurai just because he doesn't need to tank massively, but he do a little bit more damage. This is my account. So I can cheese an extra 10% damage from Sun Wukong in my guild boss if I place him first, then hollow after. Yeah, yeah. And it isn't 10%. It's 10%. Well, it is. Okay, sorry. Basically, like, it multiplies and scales really, really well. So if he's getting buffs from, like, Diao Chan at the same time, it isn't like 40% plus 10%. It's like RTS where it does like 10% plus 40% plus 10% or 40%, and then it just so if effectively you get an extra 14% now. The more buffs, the better. Because that isn't inspiration. It's it's invigoration, and inspiration is slightly different with the buff, like from Diao Chan. I'm gonna have my tablet farm XP. Yeah. There isn't actually a very good one. I wonder if she's gonna get a exclusive, but this is the best one you have, I think. 25%. Like, let me just test it on this account without going too crazy. I did build it on my brother's already because I want to do an actual video, but on this account I'm not going to be able to. I mean, I guess you could build Glacier as well, but attack's not going to do anything. So I just put this in our hands. Let's just max her out. I'm low on XP, as you can see. I just want to see like if she can do damage just based on what I've given her. Okay, I need to farm some promotion stuff. What level did I get her to? 47. I'll dust her as well. I'm getting AoE attack, which is good. Don't want to use any skill gems. Did I just max her basic? I don't know if that's a good thing. And if I take her on against Girl Raid 1, should we take her in on like stage... What did we just do with you? 13? I think it was.
This doll needs repairs.
So we'll just take in like...
Destiny is a
And then...
for naive souls.
Diao Chan isn't even tiered up for me.
He loves me. He loves me lots.
I think I've got...
They say
I haven't got gear
love
on her.
is like a rose. Beautiful, yet dangerous.
I'll just give her... him... this.
They say love is like a rose. Beautiful, yet dangerous. They say love is
Let's
like
see if
a
this
rose.
works. This is like an old tactic.
I've reserved a special seat below. Just
Is this how you treat a lady?
So I think she just increases... she does... I'm not sure if she increases damage or attack, but she definitely helps with the penetration regardless.
Slay them.
Gets Wings of Grace, so it's 12%. That's funny. What does her ult do? I think her ult like pulls enemies towards her or something. Oh my god. I might have to max her on my account here. My gear is definitely better than my brother's. She's wrecking the boss, man. And this is because Soulbound Khan has basically buffed her. That's funny. I think once I max her, definitely a good move to pull for her. I think like when GR1 expands, she'll be very good. Basically, people will be able to use the old tactic where they use like light lock. If they bring out a light lock based character as legendary, the duo is very important. For sure. I mean, this is just one character. But it is only stage 13, but she's not even 6-star, she's just a 5-star. And she soloed it. Well, soloed it as a damage dealer. $23 million damage. As a tank is crazy, to be honest. I know that's only stage 13, but if she was a bit more... I mean, I'll try on this stage, we'll see. Stage 16. She's just going to take too much damage, I think. That's the problem. My brother's one is maxed out, so I'll have a better video for that. And he has a maxed out DR Chan as well. So like the damage is still there, it's just not as powerful. So they'll melt the wall eventually. She's solo damage wise, but needs support. Yeah. Maybe I could use like Laurel as well. I could put Laurel on the wall or something. I think they're going to destroy the wall. I mean, maybe not. Oh, the next batch is coming. Yeah, they're almost definitely going to. Oh, she died. Okay. It's because she's getting the hits from the 4 cannons at the same time. But we'll quit and we'll see how much damage she did there. You're making me jealous. I'm sorry. I do apologize. I do apologize. I'm going to have a guide out for her, I think. Messing around with her like this. I mean, this was on stage 16. You can see she's 5-star, not maxed out. Not promoted 5-star. Her gear and art... I mean, this is a good example, Daylight, of why level's so important. Because everything scales off of it. So, like, if I had her maxed out, completely maxed out, and skills, she'd be destroying. Because her gear is crazy. It's just, look, she's only getting 40k HP from her HP base. But if she's maxed out, she's probably getting like 65 to 70, and then that scales her damage because all her damage scales off of her HP. Is Micah good? She's okay if you don't have Setrum. She's not really that great, in my opinion. Like, I've used her. I used her a little bit, never used her again. But my account was already pretty decent by the time she came into the game. She's a single target magic damage dealer. She should work in Arbiter of Frost, but yeah. I mean, I definitely would still fuse her again. Where is she? I would fuse her again, but it's just I wouldn't say she's crazy. And I nearly max skilled her as well. I guess maybe that would have affected it because everything probably scales off of her basic, but it's just the plume stuff didn't seem to be that great in terms of like the conflagration. It seemed like she should be doing like this plume damage and the conflagration all at the same time, and it just didn't seem to be that amazing. My account wasn't anywhere near as good as it is now though, so maybe I can test her out again. She looks cool though. And you can't awaken her. Her awakenings are probably decent. I mean, that's good. Like, she gets a big boost against Guild Boss. Just flat attack. Okay, so it's guaranteed crit on conflagration penetration. During the ultimate, the trigger chance of conflagration increases to 100% instead of 70%. Oh no, wait. Is it just... Triggers placing bloom for 4 basic attacks. When blazing plume hits an enemy with burning, there's a 50%. So it just goes to 100% with ult. So she isn't crazy, even with awakenings, but you just can't awaken her. So yeah, my cat is new. I think she would be good for me. I mean, if you don't have a ranged character, then yeah. Like one of the first characters I pulled was actually the first character I pulled, I think. Where is she? And she carried me through a lot of content early game. But she's not really that good. She's only good in one area of the game, really. And it's just one of the bosses on the Mortal Codex where she's good. Ching, 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 ching. Yeah, no worries. I wouldn't use awakened characters on her. I can't actually show you, but like if you've got people awakened, just wait until you get the singular character to get her. Because some of the characters that are for her, I think are actually good. I think you have to use Avalyn, and Avalyn's pretty useful. How much longer do I have to do this mini event down here? 3 days. I have not started it. I didn't start it, guys, because I was doing those damn videos for the Did I get another new character? I did. I was doing the videos for the faction trials, and they took up so much time, and I was actually busy those days as well, unfortunately. Like I was doing a lot of chores. My dad came around to help me with some stuff, and it's like, yeah, we're gonna drop it these days. It's like fantastic. I like that they give you keys on this. It's pretty good. Did they actually help you, Bashal? Did you manage to get through some of the stages? The boss stage was tough. The hardest part about those faction trial videos is trying to make two things happen. Not use a ridiculously low-powered team that it relies too heavily on my gear, but also not using a too exclusive character team, i.e. with legendaries, that people can't access it. It's such a hard balancing act. Like, I could probably do it with a lot more epics on some of those stages, but if I did, I would have to improve my gear massively to do that. And most people don't have that crazy gear. So I tried to find a fair balance. Did you manage to complete everything on both of them, Basham? Like 15 3-star on everything. That's actually really great. What is generally better, higher attack percentage, but not crit capped, or 100% crit and lower attack. Generally, I prefer like 95% plus crit. If it's like in the 70s, like inconsistent damage, it really depends on what you're doing, but really inconsistent damage is it adds too much RNG. 100% crit is great if you can. Yes, Evelyn done into 0 money, but I can't get money. Okay. The main character today is Evelyn, yeah. But if you're asking for whether you should go for crit here, you generally should not go for crit here late game, but earlier game it's fine. It's absolutely fine early game. Until you get to like stage 20, 21, it's okay-ish. But if you're getting your first pieces of Soulbound Arcana, it's crit rate. Don't worry, that's fine. As long as it's got attack bonus and maybe like attack speed or crit damage on it. But they got me the last stages. Stage what, 13 and 14? The one for the Esotericist one, I was like up at 1 AM doing that. And then my dad's like, oh yeah, I'm coming over tomorrow as well. I was like, please don't. It's like, oh, I don't have any other time. I'm just like, So I was up at 1 AM doing that video. I got that video out. And then I couldn't get to bed because I obviously when I'm making content, I have to like chill out afterwards. Otherwise I'm too wired to go to bed. And it took me about 2 hours to like relax. And then I got to sleep at like 3:30. And I woke up at like 9:30 for my dad, so I was absolutely shattered for 6 hours sleep. Fortunately, the other one wasn't as bad, and also I had a bit of time, but I was really tired. I still haven't really caught up with the sleep. I'm gonna probably have a night where I just sleep for like 12 hours. Yeah, the boss stages are tough. They are tough. The Esotericist one was very rough. I think I've done this now, right? Give me them keys. Give me them keys. Make one purchase in the black market. Upgrade 8's kills. No, thank you. I mean, I guess it can do that. I'm doing this anyway.
Step into the light of a new dawn. Step into the light of a new dawn. Step into the light of a new dawn.
I wish I could just say like batch upgrade all 12 of these to 8. And then I could just go through them to sell them.
Step into the light of a new dawn. Step into the light of a new dawn.
I'm not going to stop until I get one piece that actually rolls okay.
Step into the
Should we go to a different set? Let's go to a different set. Yikes. I wish we can skip auto speed up. The what?
Step into the light of a new dawn.
Jeez, not even one piece.
Step into the light of a new dawn. Step into the light of a new dawn. Step into the light of a new
Okay, last 4 pieces. I'm not upgrading more past this.
Step into the light of a new dawn. into the light of a new dawn.
Ugh.
Step into the light of a new dawn.
Oh.
Step into the light of a new dawn.
Only exclusive gear. Oh no, wait, you can't do it like that. What about Ivar? Have I got exclusive gear for him? I think I do.
What do you seek in the forest?
Oh. Well, that was fun.
Step into the light of a new dawn.
Oofed.
Step into the light of a new dawn.
Well, that's a really nice piece. I'm actually gonna just full roll that. Now that would be a piece to hammer because it's like HP base damage dealer gets everything from this.
Step into the light of a new dawn.
Let me just look at the set I had on. What's her name? Is it Malvira?
Don't be fooled.
It is. I think it's this piece. Was it not? Damn. It's like the one piece that it is actually still a better piece. But it doesn't help her with survivability too much. It would have been great if it was that piece. The fact that it's a ring is crazy because rings are harder to come by generally. Like when you click auto and choose how many times, I wish there was a way to skip run and have it take time. I mean, you can have it fight in the background, you know. If have you unlocked that? If you click this, it starts and it's just in the background, so you can do other stuff at the same time. Make sure when you do the XP runs, you have this running. You have one of these running, daylight. Four Leafs song. Oh, what's that? Get ready to any stage. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here, guys. How many? I mean, it's 4 hours. It's been fun. Got a lot of characters for people. Some people will be very happy with the characters. Some people will be maybe a little disappointed. Hopefully, it still had fun. I'm gonna hopefully have a video out tomorrow. Maybe the compilation will be out tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Compilation will be out tomorrow, Monday or Tuesday, and then I'm gonna do Malvira video because she just seems like a lot of fun. On my brother's account, it's Max, so it's just gonna try on brother's account. But yeah, take care, guys. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you very much to everybody who let me do their summons. And I'll see you next stream, guys. Hopefully in midweek, I'll do another takeover stream for anyone else who needs it. Obviously, I did Parko, and I think that was it. I think I did Parko and Daylight, I guess. I don't think I did anyone else's takeovers today. So if anyone else wants to take over, let me know. Bashalm, but before the end of the month, if you manage to tier up those characters for Gear Dungeon, let me know and I can have a go at that again if you need me to. And then you can farm it at a higher tier. It's up to you. But yeah, have a good weekend, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm nobody. I mean, I didn't really take over your account. Like, I just kind of gave you some tips. This is a little different, I guess. But yeah, have a good day, guys.